だるそうな顔しているな。ペットの幸福は飼い主の義務。一生幸せにしてもらうから。ほら早く僕の名前を呼んで。今日はいっぱい遊んでもらうからね。あなたの前にお日様見て、あなたの声でそばに行くよ隣。あなたの足にしがみつくのダリンダリン。あなたの顔を舐め回してうざがられるの。二人こんな日々が続いて、生き物として満たされる本能。何度生まれてもそこがいい。あなたは微笑んで、それが僕の幸せ。見るあなたが呼ぶ僕の名前。あなたの匂い覚えてる。ペットを飼う時の心得。毎日散歩に連れてくこと。お手のご褒美忘れぬこと。いつでも名前を呼んであげること。たまには一緒に寝てあげること。大切な今を忘れぬこと。おもちゃはあればあるほどいい。僕の目を見つめて喋ること。僕にはあなたしかいないんだよ。たまにはわがまま許してね。僕をずっと信じていること。夢では僕に会いに来ること。僕を永遠に覚えていること。何より触れ合いが嬉しいこと。僕が天国に行く日まで責任持って愛すること。すぐ他の犬に浮気しちゃって。あなたは誰の飼い主かちゃんと分かってる？ほら言ったそばから次は猫。どうして僕だけ見てくれないわけ？今すぐ僕を撫でなさい。あなたは微笑んで、それが僕の幸せ。Love you。 あなたと行く海の青さ。命の限りそばにいる。やっぱり人と犬は違う生き物だから魂の重さも違うみたい。泣かないで。ほらすぐに会えるから。向こうでもまた散歩しよう。あなたは微笑んで、それが僕の幸せ。見せてあった頃の夢の続き。あなたの匂い覚えてる。DJ's mixing.
Goofy wait. Just wait. Boy, I need to warm up. Beauty Buggy. Oh, it's this one. Roller and Cloud got glider. Oh my gosh. Cloud glider. Yay! Let me just text this guy. Well, putting myself over here shouldn't be a problem, right? Like Apex. Like during the Apex stream. Okay, C. No. Okay, never mind. I should not have said C.
Goofy. This guy's so goofy.
Oh.
Oh my god.
What am I doing?
You wait for him and then he just starts without you.
Oh, I don't play this game for freaking a few days and this is what happens? Thanks, sir. Thanks. Wait. Oh my gosh. I think that's a bait, right? That's supposed to be like a newbie bait. Like, if you take it, that's gonna happen. That ramp. Drifting. Okay, I'm doing better than last round. I think I'm not gonna. Looks like warming up isn't helping, bro. This guy. Go talk to your streams.
The thing is,
Talk to your chat.
I am making them listen.
I am. Oh god.
To you.
How are you listening to me then? What the hell? This got weird. I'm making them listen to you. Oh my gosh. Who are them? Who are them? Oh wait. Dude, how does this game work?
Oh, what do you mean?
I'm not gonna bother. Yeah. Yo, that almost hit me. I almost hit myself.
That would be fucking impressive.
Bad joke. Early. What? No, it's like that. Okay, well. Oh my gosh. I love touching grass. It still works somehow. I didn't mean to. Okay. Oh.
Listen to this game.
Oh my gosh, bro. You keep getting onto the grass. No. What? Join Mr. DC.
Okay, I'm gonna mute him on that. Home?
Oh.
Home.
Ow.
What are we outing about?
This game. I forgot how to play this game.
You'll be alright. You got this.
I got the grass all the time.
I gotta check if there's double game audio.
Hmm?
I have to check if there's double game audio.
Ah.
Because sometimes when I record Discord and a game through capture card at the same time, I get double game audio. But sometimes I don't. So I don't know why it does that.
You're on my stream, by the way. I didn't mute Discord. Did I mute Discord? I have no idea. I don't know what. Oh, you're not on stream because of my settings, my Discord settings. Oh gosh, I have to fix that.
What did you change in Discord?
No, it'll make sense. Just. I'm talking to myself basically. Wait. Okay, wait. Settings. No, it's the same. It is correct. What? So is there Discord sound? There. Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, I hear myself.
Sorry, I had to check that. Alright, we're good.
Why do I sound like that?
I could ask myself the same question. If you like the sound of your own voice, you're probably a psychopath.
Yeah, dude. Honestly, yeah. There's something about liking your own voice that's just so weird.
I guess if you like were a good singer, or like if you had like
That's different. It's like a singing voice and a speaking voice, right?
but if you also had like, I don't know, if you were like Morgan Freeman or something, if you had like a cool voice, then I would respect that. Like the movie theater guy, like the guy who's like, you know, he announces every single movie. Yeah, that guy. I'm sure he likes his voice. And some
his voice is his job, so.
Yeah, I guess if your voice is your job, then yeah. Voice actor Andy's.
First place. It's because this map is so easy, you know.
Alright, I'm making a room. Goofy, yeah.
Let's go.
The catchphrase.
That's not my I have many catchphrases, but that is not one of them.
It is one of them now.
I just use it for you.
No. What? No. I am not goofy, very serious, actual best gamer.
You sound like me in a video I made.
Dream never scuffed.
Speaking of which, I have to show you this one clip from a
Oh
certain
my gosh, this guy.
from a certain video that I made. No, it's not. It's like a TikTok.
Oh,
thing.
it's not a meme? Oh.
No.
Is it a meme? Okay.
No.
It's like more memes that I just won't understand.
It's me crashing a car.
A whole car? Like a real car?
No, in a video game.
Oh, okay. I was like, a real car?
Yeah, that's what I would show you.
You're clipping yourself crashing a real car? Man, that's dark.
Real life clip from my dash cam.
Yeah, dude. Oh my god.
Post that
This
one on
was your
Twitter.
reaction.
Yo guys, check this out. Who's going 80 on the highway to fucking Omega Wreck? Like and subscribe.
I mean, that might work.
It's hard to get your head aligned on top of my head, because every time I move my head, it doesn't. You're not aligned.
I want to know how people do it. So like they're not doing an off collab, right? But both their models moving together.
I think it's like my guess would be they'd have to be sharing screens, and then they would be sharing their programs and using like whatever green screen or like gray out filter.
It sounds so complicated.
That's what I would imagine, and I
Like,
imagine
it sounds like it would make my PC lag a lot.
I also know for like companies, they have their own like collab
Ouch.
setup.
Ouch. Guys.
Are you
Why would you
still?
bully a
Are you still
baby?
practicing?
You know?
Oh my god! Can you hurry up?
You didn't? Did you already open a room?
Yes. You see, his ass is not listening. His ass is never listening to me.
Okay,
I'm
wait.
speaking, but
wait.
he's not listening. It's incredible.
I am listening. I've been replying to you.
I literally
Normally.
said, "All right, I'm opening a room." Out loud. I said it as clear as day.
Alright, sir. Alright, sir. I almost clicked home button.
His ass is not listening. You know that meme with the cat? Yeah, of course you don't. But do you know it? I'm gonna ask you anyway.
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I know that one.
This cat
Corin, hello.
ain't even
First
chilling.
time chat. Hello, hello. Welcome.
Welcome.
It's morning for me. I don't know what time it is for you. But it's not morning for Noah.
I just woke up though.
Friend.
I woke up a little bit right before stream. And then you didn't message me until like 10 minutes before stream, and I was like, oh no, the homie is not gonna get up.
I woke up. I kind of saw it, but then I was like, I have to shower. So.
You scared me though. I was like, uh oh.
Bro, you scare me all the time when we have collabs.
How?
You just, I don't know, you just kind of disappear after, like, while we're talking.
Oh, that's because I go to do stuff. I don't, you know. I have to get ready at some point.
But yeah, welcome, you know, enjoy the scuffed gameplay.
I don't think.
training.
We have to go back. I didn't turn on.
Mans makes a mistake. I
Yeah.
did not do anything. No calm. Oh my gosh.
Let's go.
Yo, Big D. There's a
Excuse-
guy called Big D
Excuse me, my brother.
who's in my recent players. I could join him.
Big D, dude, that's like the Smash Bros guy. Big D.
What?
There's a guy who plays Smash Bros. His name is Big D.
Is it with all non-cap is it with like small letters?
I think just big cap, like B is capital and D is capital.
Oh well, nothing on his name was capitalized. So.
I don't know, bro. I doubt it would be the same person, especially if you were playing Mario Kart.
Why not? He can play more than one game.
Yeah, I'm not saying that he can, but I'm also saying that, like, I would imagine there would be a lot of distance between the two of you.
Oh well, yeah, of course. You know what happened yesterday?
What happened?
Troy was playing Genshin, right? And I was just on his chat. And then he reached the point where we went to Haitem's house. And of course we met Kave. And then Speech was like, yo, this is just Yun and Noah. Because Kave and Haitem were arguing, and I'm like, bruh. Bro.
It's because the only stream that we've done together other than Mario Kart is literally the on-purpose arguing stream.
It wasn't even on.
It wasn't arguing, but I'm saying that, like, it was like,
Yeah.
it's basically, I disagree with you, this stream.
Everyone disagrees with me. You just don't understand my case.
Okay, here she goes.
It's too high class. Who is he? Who dodged?
Luigi. I need like literally any item to hit him.
I will catch up. Ow! Ow! Lightning moment.
Fantastic. Oh my god, I just keep getting hit with shift. Great start. I'm looking like you out here.
Whoa! What's that supposed to mean, huh?
You're
Oh my gosh, this guy, the slander. Absolute. This person with that freaking plant, oh my gosh, making me hate Frieza. How dare
Who
they?
said this?
Did you? Wait, what? Wait.
Wait, what?
Oh my gosh, I got first place.
I told you I got fucked up.
Hey, that's how it's supposed to be.
That's how it always starts, and then it goes.
No, that's not how it always starts.
That's how it usually starts.
Nope. I reject that notion.
Also, I picked your map,
What?
and you picked the
My map?
fucking dirt map. I picked the map that you like, the baby park.
Oh,
could-
you did? Oh.
Yeah.
Cheese. Cheese map. Oh my gosh, this guy. It's my turn to win the roster. So, if you win again, it's
I like how you
cheese.
said that.
Yeah.
It's my turn to win the roster. What is it?
Like the ING pick. I don't know. I feel like if it's two people, then it just gives you like the other person each time.
No. I've had stints where it's been the other person you
Eunice?
picked, especially Eunice. Fucking guy.
It's been a while since I've seen this one.
I know. I texted you yesterday. I think she's texted me.
And she told me the other day that she was a bit sick, and I was like, oh. Get well soon.
Yeah.
I do not remember when that was. I think it was during my Genshin stream.
I love all my friends, but none of them take care of themselves. None of them take care of themselves.
I do. I'm in perfect condition.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I am not your friend.
I'm not even gonna get rid. You.
I'm in perfect condition. Actual perfect health.
Alright, one time a day eating.
Yeah, you know, it's actually pretty normal to eat like once a day.
It's not good for you.
My brother does that, my mom does that.
Okay, but just because you people you know do it doesn't make it good for you. If all the people I know
think your
smoke
body
crack,
is
doesn't mean it's good for them.
Why would you compare eating one meal a day with
I'm just
smoking
saying that,
crack?
but I'm not comparing that. I'm comparing the logic you just used. The logic you use doesn't make sense.
I'm just saying we're all healthy.
It's not healthy to eat once a day.
We're not.
Your body needs more nutrients than that. It's literally like scientifically proven.
I'm eating as my body talks. It's like intuitive eating.
That's because you already have starved yourself, and then your stomach gets smaller,
I
and
don't
then
feel the.
exactly bro. Do you know what happens when you don't eat a lot? Your stomach contracts, and then you don't need to eat as much because your body thinks it's constantly in a fight for its life.
Oh my gosh, no.
It's actually true.
That's dramatic.
It's not. It's literal science.
I'm fine. Honestly, I usually just have a drink. Like, coffee really helps.
Why, if you're gonna fuck up, do you have to fuck up everyone else's day? Why would you crash into the side of the road with a banana into me?
I didn't mean to do that, though. I just couldn't drift. This guy.
Oh my god, this asshole. Fucking Bowser
Fourth
Jr.
place.
swerved into me on purpose.
Yeah, of course. It's called, what's that word? To English. Gosh, I can't. I need to Google. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Nah, I can't think of the word, so it doesn't matter. I'm guessing it's not a word.
Are we making up his own words? Oh my god, you choose the
It
most.
should be a word.
You're turning to Eunice with these ass map picks.
What do you mean?
I hate.
You won
the cheese.
anyway. Oh my gosh, with the map that. I'm guessing it's the annoying one in the space.
No, I don't pick that one. Well, this one's in space, but it's not the space station
Dude,
one.
wait, it's almost 3D to view right now.
Mm-hmm.
What? I did not know that. Oh gosh. Luca is in there. Oh wait. Oh my gosh, now my it's lagging.
Oh my god.
I can't change it. I'm just gonna
Look on the screen, Fred.
this map is horrible anyway.
This is literally the best one in the world at all time.
This map horrible anyway.
Alright, cheesehead.
Whoa.
You know that's actually what we call people from Wisconsin.
Really? Wisconsin?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know
What
what
she said.
Wisconsin is, but okay.
It's one of the states. It's like one of the least populated states.
Oh, not a lot of people.
Yeah, it's just made. The only thing they're known for is making cheese and having a good
Nice.
football team.
Oh, nice. Those are good things to be known for in America.
I don't know about the cheese part, but I don't know
Why
many other
not?
states
I
that
thought people love cheese.
people love cheese, but not many people like I think want American-made cheese.
I think a lot of people like that.
American-made
Your
cheese
fake
has
plastic cheese.
yeah, I love my cheese with the helping dishing of microplastic.
Plastic cheese. Test if your cheese is real with the burning test special. This map is so hard to control.
Bro, why am I getting today? The game is not like clunky at all. I've been getting bullied by CPUs and shit.
I'm in 8th place, so I don't know what you're talking
You bully?
about. Why don't I get the thingy where I hurt the person in first place?
Blue shell?
Yes.
I already.
I want a
I wasn't.
blue shell.
I wasn't even in first
The
place.
wait.
Oh my god, this guy's gonna end his own stream to watch his Oshi.
No wait, but Pomu actually looks so cute. What? Oh my god.
We can watch it when we're done.
It
He
actually looks
wants
so
the whole
cute.
thing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't even seen the others 3D debut because I don't know, no time.
I just saw. I saw Lears and I saw Finana at the end.
I saw clips. I see clips on Twitter, but I never like actively search out for it.
Finana was I want to know because I literally tuned in at the last like couple of minutes. She was doing like a DJ set of like all of the other past like debut songs, and I was like, so like did she actually? All that I was thinking about throughout it was like, was she actually doing anything, or was she just like watching a watching a music video that was already produced and just bopping up and down? Because if they made me do that for 15 minutes, I would fucking lose my mind.
You just laugh. I just laugh and go, yeah. I love pretending to know how to do things.
That's kind of what it felt like.
Could be, could be.
I mean, yeah, it could be. That's probably more likely than that.
But like media 3D stuff are other things in the world.
What's that girl's name? The first media 3D I saw was, you know that girl, that's in, I forgot her name, in CrossFit. Do you know the one with the black hair? Oh my god, the like, she's like corny and she's got black hair and she did the moaning song cover.
Nah, sorry. I think I know who you're talking about, but also not sure if I know who you're talking about.
She whipped her senpais on stream or something.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? Does that help?
I think I know who you're talking about. I think that one. Does long hair?
Yeah, the long black hair.
Student costume?
Student? No.
I'm not a student.
I'll send you a picture. I'm fighting.
No,
Bro,
I would play for you.
first, I don't know. I'm fighting for my fucking life today. I don't know why like CPUs all of a sudden are like becoming god mode, or if I just got really bad.
No, they're just getting revenge. And Venus.
Pretty different from choosing goddamn
Cheese!
I don't even know her name, so it's gonna be. The way I find her is if I look up Crossick, and then I figure out who it is.
Cross 6? Wait.
Crossick. She's like, quote unquote, you know, like VTuber. What is the word? Shipped with the other girl who's in a nurse costume.
This guy is actually insane.
Bro! Shut up.
This guy is... He knows all about her except her name. He's like, yeah, she shit with that one, but I don't know her name. Like,
Bro, shut up. Hello, Eunice. I just woke up, that's why. Look.
Tomoe? Is this not Shirayuki Tomoe?
I'm just gonna fucking send you the picture. I don't fucking know.
This guy.
I can't remember her fucking name. Listen, as an I'll tell you right now, as an American, it's hard to remember non-American names or names that are like.
If you knew
John
names,
Smith,
you'd be like, bruh.
Like, it's so hard. Like, if it's not something that has already like registered in the memory bank as a name. Oh, I was paying attention to this. I will not get it. How are you doing?
Did you know Bangkok has the longest capital city name in the world? Capital city with the longest name in the world.
Dude, when I heard about
English.
Bangkok as a child, oh my god, we were laughing so hard.
Yeah, I know. Everyone, like you white, I mean not white people, Western.
Wow. Wow. That's what you get.
You Westerners.
You white people.
English speaking people will be like, I hear cock.
But it's not even just the cock part, it's bang cock.
But
Like,
the thing is, our actual city name isn't even Bangkok. I don't know where Bangkok came from. Like,
well,
someone made that up. Our city is not called Bangkok.
it's like the same thing with every country and every city name. Like, in
No, but it's way out of, like, it's not the same at all. Our city name is Bangkok. And what is Bangkok? Where did that
well,
come from?
if you think about it, like, oh fuck, that is the wrong way. Japan, like, why is it called Japan?
Yeah, well, it's Nihon.
Yes, exactly. They're not alike. It just happens.
Yeah. Because English people be like,
But it's not only that, because
it's
in
whatever.
Spanish it's Japón. So
Fong is the same.
it's the same as what?
It's Nippon.
But it's like Japan. Like it's spelled like in English, like Japan. It's just
Oh god.
because in Spanish
I think it's because
JRH
of all the
sound.
weird, colonization that goes on.
Maybe. I don't know. It's too complicated. for me.
Bangkok is like the name of our old nation in the way back history of things that don't exist anymore. I hate this map.
Okay, fuck okay. Bro,
Did you
I'm
pick this
telling,
map?
yeah, I'm telling you though. Today is like, I think it might be just me playing bad. Also, I'm not using my
Yay.
regular controller, but I'm just getting fucked.
Yay!
I've been alright, just kind of feeling off. Aw, poor you, Greece. Poor Jugenstein. I hope
You're
you feel
feeling better soon.
bad. Yeah.
Goodness. Maybe seeing Noah absolutely suck at Mario Kart would help. It would make me feel better.
You answered my DM. Okay, I will read. I'll read. Also, I sent you the picture. You.
Me?
Yeah. It's the one with the black hair.
I don't know why I picked this one. I wasn't thinking. Yep. Yeah, it is Tomoe. This guy, man.
What do you mean, this guy?
And it sends me a fan art too.
I just picked the first freaking picture.
What did you search?
Crossick.
Oh. Oh, because that's their unit name or something, right?
Mm. Yeah, it's their ship name. Not unit. It's like they're just shipped together, and they embrace it.
Yeah, of course. It's like Togabito. Well, I don't know if they embrace it. It's just funny. It's funny when he denies it, but then they're like, the next moment they're like doing the most married couple thing ever. I'm following you.
Did you crash into the wall?
No, the thingy went down.
Okay.
Platform.
I sounded like. It sounded like a meme. What meme?
Noah is a meme.
Cool. I don't want that. Just go
I
up.
tried so hard. I really tried to sit through the lantern right. In the middle of it, I just took out my phone and I just left it on autoplay while I just did
Bro,
something
you
else.
had.
I couldn't.
How can you
My
be
brain was
such
just
a
like,
boomer,
I need
but
them to stop.
how can you be such a boomer yet have the attention span of a literal 3-year-old?
Like they were just talking and talking and I'm like, I don't care.
Why do you even care
Then
about the
suddenly your line
characters?
Then suddenly your line tells me to do stuff and I'm like, okay, let's do stuff. I don't
So
know
what?
but
Why?
just-
Alright, I gotta ask you. Why do you even care about the characters if you don't care about the story at all? Even
I
if it's
have
not-
no idea. Do I care about them? Oh, I just like Kea. Because he's hot.
What do you actually like about Genshin?
The gameplay is kind of fun. I don't know what I like about it. Like, honestly, I couldn't answer you that. I just play it.
Yeah, sometimes the things people be saying is just absolutely baffling.
Why?
Because that doesn't make sense.
The gameplay is fun. Yeah. Is it fun? Holy crap, did I get first again?
Yeah, I got fucked up again. I'm getting Eunice down.
Bro, but you're still like leading me. Because I got 8th place in like 2 games.
I'm not having a good time.
Oh.
I'm just getting my ass beat.
This is my experience. Welcome to a day in my life.
I want to switch back to my other controller, but it's charging because I played 13 hours of Fire Emblem.
Yep, that's on you, man. Just need a map that's kind of flat.
Oh, I got you.
Bro, I'm so done with you. Please, Cheap Beach. Thank you. Man, this guy, I got you. Nah, he just wants revenge. Beep.
Yuna said you made a lot of improvements.
Oh, really? She hasn't seen my screen, so she doesn't know how much I'm actually messing with. I think it helps that you're all getting beat up.
Well, Yunus, if you want to join, you can. I don't know if you're feeling okay right now, but if you want to. I just didn't want to bother you because, you know. I didn't know if you were Gucci. Not now? Okay.
Gucci. Prada.
You just remind me of this ASMR guy who, he takes expensive makeup and like puts it all over the camera and he goes,
Get with the program.
oh my god, you know? Get with the program?
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh my god.
He went through a weird phase at one point when he just disappeared, right?
Yeah.
He was like, I need your help, and something like that or something, and then he kind of disappeared, I think. I don't know.
I was waiting for an etiquette situation on that one. He was scaring me.
Yeah, he scared me too. I was like, bro, am I gonna see something on the news after this? But then he came back. I think I saw him on my feed the other day.
Yeah, he came back. That's why he was fresh in my mind.
Bro, I'm surprised you know him.
Dude, yeah, dude, I don't know. My friend showed him to me one day, and I was like, "This is fucking hilarious."
Yeah, it's funny. Get with the program. I think I remember him because of the face tattoo. And
Oh,
also,
yeah.
he does his intros in all the languages. And I was like, "Yo, he spoke Thai." Oh my god, this guy, he's deep in the rabbit hole.
I just like to repeat things.
Parrot YouTuber.
I was thinking of that. I want to get like a familiar or something that fits with my branding.
Like my little pet on my head.
Does it have a name?
No, cause he's me. There's a lore. There's lore behind it. There's lore behind it.
You said ew ASMR. Listen, it's not the same.
Yo, ASMR can hit. Like sometimes it just sounds. It's just like whoa, you know.
I listen to a lot of ASMR. Not so much people speaking at night, but a lot of like just sounds.
I don't like the ones where they're eating. Those ones make me so upset. I mute them and I just look at the food.
I don't really
good.
like food because it doesn't make me sleepy. It just makes me want to eat.
Oh yeah, I don't watch them when I'm sleepy. I watch them when I'm like kind of hungry, but I don't feel like eating.
I don't really like mukbang videos or anything. No, it doesn't. You know. Arigato gozaimasu. That's all I have to say.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Arigato gozaimasu, dude. Oh shit.
This guy.
Konnichiwa. Dude, I went over to my girl's place and she made me say Itadaki Mas.
This guy. This is what I get.
Oh my god.
Who does that? Who with the plants? Oh my god. Absolute hatred. I hate plants.
Did I say your
Hatred
name?
of
I don't know if I did
plants.
say your name. I might have.
Oh yeah, you said something about secret sauce yesterday.
Oh. Yeah. I fell asleep.
Oh yeah.
I was playing Nikkei on my phone. Oh no, I know what happened. I went to take a poop. And then I was like, oh, I'll send him. And then I went to lay down.
Hi, I'm sorry, but can we not talk about poop on the stream? Like
Listen, it's not the poop guy's stream. Don't worry, I won't do that to you.
this guy is a poop enthusiast.
I still can't believe that. To this day, that fucking baffles me.
Also, I don't know, recently, low-key, someone was kind of trauma dumping-ish on my chat. But I wasn't sure if it is trauma dumping.
What were they
were just
saying?
talking about how their friend's boyfriend went into their Genshin account and got rid of all their items.
I don't know if that's necessarily trauma dumping.
I was like, it's not really trauma dumping, but then they started going on about their broken mouse and everything. And they were like, oh my god, I can't follow you because my mouse is broken and stuff like that. I was just like, I didn't know how to react.
I just said, okay, dude.
I was like, oh, okay, I hope you fix it.
I
They were
mean,
like, oh, it's $5 and it's expensive where I am. I'm like,
I would just say, like, just say, keep on track with the stream.
I just kept playing Genshin.
That's what I've asked. When people get weird, I would say like, please keep on track with the stream. Not to be rude or
I never say
anything.
that.
Just like,
I never say that because I don't do that. Especially when there's a Genshin cutscene, I'm like talking.
no, but that's not what I mean. I don't mean keep it on the game topic. Like, if we're talking about something, or if I'm talking about something, or you're talking about something on your stream, that's like fair game. But if you're just having your own side conversation, like, and you want people to notice you, then that is different. That's why I even told like some of my IRL friends who have come into my chat, I'm like, bro, you just follow the rules. Because I think for some of them, they don't really see that this is like streaming.
Yeah.
And they just kind of go, oh, this is my friend. Let me tell him about my life story right now. And I'm like, bro, I'm streaming.
Well, I kind of do that a lot to you.
But it's
I just
different.
go in and I just ask random questions.
That's asking a question is fine. It's different. It's definitely different. Like if you're like, hey streamer, what's your favorite color and why? Then I'm like, okay, that's fine. But if you're like, hey streamer, okay, what do you think about this, and this about my life? That's off topic.
Hey streamer, my mom said I have to go out and get a job. What should I do? What should I do?
Don't.
Tell
your mom I said she's a.
Oh no.
That's how you give bad advice and make sure people die. Hey kid, make sure you tell your mom she isn't anything. She doesn't know your grind.
Do you know JoJo? Okay, of course you know JoJo. You like the memes.
What do you mean by JoJo? Like
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Okay.
I tried watching like an episode of it. I don't know which one it was. But in one of them, he calls his mom a bitch or something. And then I stopped watching. I said, no, you can't do that.
I did that as joking.
I don't know. I was just like shocked he said that.
I think
It
it's,
gave me some sort of fear inside my heart.
I would say that. But again, me and my mom were kind of like very lax. I just say whatever. But I would never just be like, you're a bitch. But I would be like, man, asshole, something like that. Bro, I never get the whole like your parent has to rule you with an iron fist shit. Like me and my mom are only.
It's not really rolling. It's more like they. Wow, it's respecting.
I have no respect for anyone. I respect is earned, not given, just based on status, at least to me.
Yeah. Oh my! I was literally on the grass and they hit me with a freaking photo.
That's why I think also I've always thought that like calling someone older than me like senpai is just so weird to me. Like I didn't get it for the longest time.
Really?
Yeah, because I was like, just because they're older than me doesn't mean they're smarter or better than me. So why do I have to treat them like they're better than me?
It's not treating them as better than you. I don't know.
No, I
hard to
get it.
explain.
I get it now. I'm just saying that's what I felt at the like when I first heard about it. I just didn't understand like the culture. I was like, bro, this guy who's supposed to be my senpai is like goofy as fuck, and I got all my grades good. Why would I call him senpai?
I guess like in Asia we just have a culture of like that thing, the age thing. Cause even like yesterday I took taxi and I would call like the taxi guy, I call him P, which means like big brother. So like, so it's kind of what we do. It's just even strangers we don't know, we call them uncle, auntie, you know, big bro, big sis, stuff like that. It's just how it is.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. I wonder why that is. Like, why is it so different?
I don't know. I just know it's an Asian thing for sure. Because I know other countries in Asia do the same.
I just never understood, like, I guess from the American brain, like, why do people deserve respect just for living longer? That just doesn't make sense in my brain. Like, the respect should be off of like what you've actually accomplished, and like, you know, at least that's how I was raised. It was like, if you know, me and let's say, I don't know, a football player who's like quarterback bringing his, you know, his team to the Super Bowl. If he's younger than me and he's doing something like that that's great and bringing a lot of money, he should probably deserve more respect than that.
No, but it's not respect in that sense. It's just common courtesy. It's basically our manners. It doesn't mean I respect them. I just treat them like another human being.
I think also, especially in New York, we don't have time for manners.
Yeah, I guess so.
It takes, like, the way it was described to me was like, everything is just so streamlined and like, people want their things like now, that there is no time for hi, hello, how are you? It's just like, what do you want? Give it to me, and that's the end of it.
Yeah. Very different.
I think I really, that's like one of the vibes that I love about like just chatting on your stream is getting to learn the cultural differences.
Oh, but I'm not a good source though, because I don't really leave the house. People
See,
find me weird.
yo, look at my chat right now. This is exactly what I'd be talking about. Where I said, brother, my own brothers be coming in my stream, disrupting and talking about their own life.
How's your life going? Tell me all about
Yeah,
it.
give me the
Tell Noah
details.
all about it, and then Noah can tell me about it. Out there living life. Oh no!
Listen,
While Noah plays Fire Emblem for freaking 13 hours for 2 days in a row.
we gotta follow my own rules. Just cause you know me don't mean you don't get to skirt around my chat rules. This is not the DMs. I kicked the wrong one.
Ew, Christmas. Bro. Dude.
Bro, that is I can respond when I'm ready to respond. I literally
Oh gosh.
I woke up just before the stream.
Old man moment. Oh my. Grandpa. Ji-san? Noah Ji-san?
I literally streamed for 13 hours last night, so I only like I only woke up at 8 and didn't do anything but get on stream.
If you want him to talk to you, get on stream. Get with the program.
Get. Oh my god, I'm getting hit with a million things. That was you?
Who are you?
You, goofy Al.
Who? I'm not you. Ruin my day, bro. I'm like, this isn't even like the beginning of my Mario Kart. Like dude, this is, I feel nothing for this. This is my average Mario Kart experience. Oi! Luigi. Is today Saturday?
I mean, you made your own schedule. It is Saturday.
Well, I
Remember
won't
we
be
had
free
that whole
Saturdays
conversation?
mornings anymore.
Oh yeah? You guys
Fine,
go?
but next week. Bro, no. I signed up for a Japanese course. Knock knock.
One
Did I say
second.
knock knock?
Bro.
Ah.
Fucking Luigi, I swear to God. Oh my god, dude.
1 second has passed.
I'm looking at the worst.
Dude, that's actually awesome how they just knock and they don't actually come in. Because my parents would not knock and they would just come in.
I'm well.
If
It is
people
what it
knew
is.
Ty, my real name would have been doxed ages ago. That's all they do. Like, hey, what are you, real name? What are you doing? I'm like, ah.
Real name insert here.
Oh man.
Give me a second.
1 second.
I'm probably just gonna back out because it's gonna start up. So give me 1 second.
Oh, yum, 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 yum. Dun, 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 dun. I should go shopping. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, no one probably has me muted on this stream, right? Let me see. What? Bruh, he did not mute me? Well, hi. Hi, Noah's chat. Hope we're doing well. Let's pray Noah gets hit more by NPCs as in the next few games. Dun 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 dun. NPC activity. Yes, I just turned on Noah's chat. MacGiberson Baklao. Is there a meaning behind that name? Or is it just funny words put together? Giberson. Mac Giberson Baklao? Giberson? Giberson. Giberson sounds like a real family name. Buck Lau from Onage Pranks on YouTube. Buck Lau? Never heard of that.
Okay, hello. Whatever it was
I
must.
just put Mac Giberson for fun. That is so random.
Whatever it was must have not been that important, because whoever it was left and did not come back.
Meow.
You good, bro?
I'm Pog.
Let's go.
Are you sure?
Yeah?
Watch, I'm gonna start a race and the knock is gonna come back. I would almost guarantee it. I'm in the room, by
Okay.
the way.
I'm gonna wait for it. Where's the knock?
Bro, just get in my room.
Bro, at least take me out to dinner first.
It was funny.
Goofy ass laugh. This goes. I could not do that. I could not do what you did.
Just do it. Find it deep within yourself.
Meow, 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 meow. This is deep in my soul. This one. Stop with the ping pong thingy. Oh my gosh, I hate that one.
El Bozo.
Oh gosh. I was on Twitter. Oh my goodness. Bro?
What I said earlier, don't want to say because I don't want to ruin the vibe. No, ruin the vibe. Kill the vibe right now.
Yeah. What vibe? There's no vibe going on right now.
Yeah, kill the vibe right now. You won't.
Is it a poop story? That one killed.
Now
That's the vibe.
the poop vibe.
Poop enhancement.
Okay, enough poop. That's already a winner. Bro,
So you started it.
iPad kid moment. The chill vibes, ruin the vibes right now. Tell me your story.
Yeah, ruin it. Come on. Yeah. Make me sad.
trauma dump in my stream right now.
Yep. I released all my stress yesterday, so I'm good.
I want to go to karaoke.
We could do it live on stream.
I don't know. That's too embarrassing.
Man gets embarrassed. That's kind of cute.
It's not like that kind of embarrassment. It's just like I wouldn't be able to actually do it. I would try for like 5 seconds and go, ah, nah.
I think it's because you're real friends with your stream.
Sometimes, yeah. But it's not even that, because they've heard me sing. And also, like...
And what's embarrassing?
It's more just putting that out there as content. That, yeah, exactly. Just having that... I respect the rules. Yeah, but now you're... Listen. You're now literally...
It's permission.
You got permission. It's literally part of the stream now. Because now that it's been brought up, it's been like, and now it's a part of the stream topic, so you're allowed. Also, it's different. I think there's vibes to it. Like, if I'm watching a cutscene in Genshin and paying attention, and someone starts telling me a story, I will be like, bro, please.
That's me all the time, though.
But like when I'm playing Fire Emblem and like literally like focusing and like nothing is, really being said. And if you want to tell me a story, that's different. There's different vibes. You just gotta know the vibes. You know what I mean? You gotta feel the vibes. And right now is storytelling time, so you can tell all your stories.
You can do whatever on Noah's stream until he tells you to stop, basically.
Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna...
That's a rule I go by.
And listen, it's not like I'm gonna ban anyone, so unless you say something absolutely heinous.
Like
something I won't say.
Banana tastes good.
You can say that if you want.
Tomato is horrible.
You're entitled to your own opinions.
See, this guy, I don't know what to say, man. Actually, I can't think of anything horrible to say.
Slurs.
Oh, that's probably that.
That's what I was thinking mostly.
But then I can say it if I'm part of the community.
Yeah, but I don't know. Sure, but in Discord,
I don't really get the rules.
In Discord, I can't, or not Discord, in Twitch chat, I can't tell your ethnicity. Bro, something's wrong with my trigger. I can't hold down the buttons anymore. I have to switch controllers now. I can't hold down items anymore.
No, I've never heard about the concept of slurs until I understood it in Nazi Chess. This is a thing?
Yeah, because colonialism and English go hand in hand. Man, I literally can't hold an item.
No.
That means I can't be protective.
We don't need protection in this room.
Excuse me, my brother?
Who's gonna attack you, huh?
That sounded like a different type of content.
You can do that with sleep.
You don't need protection in this room.
I kinda wanna mob on stream, just to see what it's like.
Didn't you do that once when you played Spiral Rift?
It wasn't like proper mobbing. I was more like, damn, why do I suck? I wasn't like mad.
When you play Fire Emblem, it'll happen.
Like honestly, the only game that could really make me mad is probably a mobile game. It's like unspeakable rage.
Yeah. That's why I don't like playing MOBAs, because
That is why I want to play.
it's not fun. It's just not fun. The gameplay is
I
not
have fun when I win.
But that's the
I do have
point.
fun.
Is the gameplay fun? No, is the
Yeah. I enjoy the game. That's why I play it.
I think it's so boring. Literally wobble back and forth and press E and Q.
Oh my gosh. This guy.
It's so boring.
This guy.
And then also all the animations are so slow. That's why whenever I watch like clips of people getting hyped about League or like Dota or something, I'm just like, this looks so boring.
Oh my gosh.
Like, it's literally in slow motion. These fucking, like, people know the outcome before it's even, like, once the, like, jungler pounces on something, everyone's, like, screaming in hype. But the moment that jungler pounced, he was already gonna get the kill. And people are still like, oh my god, I can't believe it. What the hell?
This guy clowning on a whole community.
Are we gonna eat some late night munchies? Alright, you guys, please enjoy your munchies. It's not clowning, I just don't like it. If you like it, that's fine. I'm not gonna tell you. Like, people make fun of me for liking a lot of things. I'm never gonna make fun of anyone for what they like. I just don't like it. You are very welcome, Jugenstein.
Oh my gosh. This guy game starts the moment I write tweet.
Wait, what? What? What did you just say?
I got a fan art, so I was replying to
Whoa! From who?
friends. Nugget.
That's fun. I like how your filler word if you have nothing to say is just meowing or wolfing.
I didn't know what to say. What am I supposed to say?
Nothing, I'm just saying, it's just funny. Sometimes you gotta let the silence be here.
Okay. For one moment.
Ooh, fucking guy, here we go. Oh, that fucking thing was real close. One second.
There we go.
I mean, this is what it is.
Yeah, just leave the game. Let's go.
It's almost done. No, it's not. We have one more left.
Exactly.
It's fine.
I'm in 10th place too. 11th now. Wow. This map is hard.
You picked it.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Who keeps getting the lightning? I'm in 12 now.
Thank you.
Someone bring you something?
One second. I'll let you know in 1 second.
I already know.
I was just trying to focus and not die.
I already know.
You already know. Alright, hold on 1 second.
Greetings! Hi, Xiao! Welcome back! How's it going? I saw you during the Apex stream for a little bit. But yeah, greetings. How's it going? Man. Early morning stream. Well, I don't know what time it is for you. Oh, it's not that early actually, when I think about it. Fine, I'm actually having an online lecture right now. Oh my gosh, please focus first. I'll be here eventually. Better focus, because you're not gonna get any knowledge from this stream. this, this stream, absolutely no knowledge. Our time is similar? Yeah, I assume probably like 1 or 2 hours apart, right? I think most of my viewers are about an hour or 2 apart from me.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello. TikTok o'clock.
Nah, but online lectures do be boring though.
Don't talk about school. Ew.
It's not me, it's my chat.
I'm just saying, I'm just joking. It's confusing. I just, bro, I'm so glad. I'm so glad it's over.
I'm still waiting to be accepted.
Good
La
luck.
la la.
I'm so done with school. I think if someone like forced me to go back to school, I'd work at making for the rest of my life.
Really? That bad?
It's just hell. It killed my passion. I used to love photography. I went from loving it to despising it in about 2 years. So I don't want to go back.
Best part, best character in Mario Kart? Yeah, I know. That's like the combination thingy, right? And it's usually Waluigi, but I don't want to use Waluigi.
You can use someone else with the same weight.
But there's like many combinations, right?
What do you mean?
For like the weight and the car, or the ultimate speed.
The ultimate speed. Yeah. As long as they fit the same stat line, then it's fine.
Yeah. Even this build, I googled this build. I
Yours is a very beginner-friendly build.
Intentionally so. Speaking of, kinda wanna do like a baking stream like people always do.
Bro, I would burn myself. And then
No, you wouldn't even show your hands because you're like paranoid.
I am paranoid, but like I said, if someone came over and set it up for me, I would trust it. I just don't trust myself to set it up.
The only racing game I don't suck at it is Mario Kart. Oh gosh, I can't relate. I'm so bad at Mario Kart. Well, I guess you can see that from what's going on right now.
Do you like any other racing games?
Are there any other racing games?
Like actual, like sim or arcade racing?
Bob.
No, I don't mean like kart races. I mean like actual racing games. Like with real cars.
No, I don't like those.
Okay.
All I see is the CO2 emission, and it's loud.
It's
Yeah.
Bro, you act like they don't have electric cars in video games. And
They're
it's
so
a
loud,
video
so I hate
game.
It's like, and I'm just like, stop. I hate those sounds. I have no idea how to control those. Yeah. I drive too. I used to drive to work like every day for almost 2 years.
I wanna
That was that.
if I do any hand cam stream, I'm doing a wheel driving stream.
You have one?
No, but I want to get one.
Oh. This guy.
Well, if I'm gonna set up a camera to film my hands, that's gonna take equipment anyways, so that's what I
How's
want
the
to do.
street like where you live? Like, I know certain countries have like roads that are way too hard to drive in just because people drive like they're in an actual race or
Are
something.
you asking me?
Chad and you, I guess.
Bro, I
I
live
know
in...
New York is just traffic. No?
It's a nightmare. No, it's not just traffic. It's everyone is overconfident, and people will try to fit in spaces they don't fit in,
God.
and
I already, yeah.
everyone believes that they're the god on the road,
Yeah.
and you better get out of the way because they're coming fast.
Yeah. Same case here.
That's why I don't drive here. People complain about like other state drivers. The only one that even comes close to New York drivers, I think, are Florida drivers. Florida drivers are fucking insane. I would never like. I've driven in Georgia and it was fine. Like there's a couple goofy drivers, but oh my god, Florida, literally hell. Literally in the Matrix, trying to fucking dodge cars.
Oh. No, I get that.
I sure did.
Ow. Ow. I just got hit 3 times in a row. 4
times in a
times.
row. 3 times
And
in
now
a row.
I'm so excited. It all started when Noah hit me with the
I like how things are returning to form. I like it.
4 times, yes. 4 times. I want to do like Mario Kart with viewers one day, but I would need viewers, right?
I mean, you can just ask people if they want to join.
Begs. Please.
Like I said, bro.
No, instead of Mario Kart, I want Mario Party. That's my favorite thing.
We need to do like the Jackbox thing I showed you. It's easy because it's free. It's like Mario Party, but if it was free for everyone who doesn't own the game. So only 1% is to own it.
Run. I know my brother has it, so
I have them all.
on Steam.
Yeah. So
He buys a bunch of things. How are you watching your online lecture and listening to me at the same time? Like, my brain is not comprehending.
well, the thing is, don't listen to the lecture.
Nah, I couldn't.
I did
When
that.
I hear something, I just have to listen.
Unless it's Genshin.
Oh, but if the issue is I'm half listening, right? You would know.
Yeah, you don't listen.
I'm kind of listening and not listening, but I'm listening.
You're selective listening. You're listening for the things you want to hear.
No,
And
no,
if
no,
you
no,
don't
it's
hear,
not-
if you don't hear what you want to hear, you just make it up as you go.
It's not intentional.
I don't think it's intentional, but I think you are inherently listening for the things that make your brain go ding. And if it doesn't make your brain go ding, you don't hear it.
To be honest, Mario Party is the most unfamily friendly, family friendly game. It is. No, I play with my siblings all the time, and yeah, we fight, but it's not like we hate each other after it. It's like fun fight.
Mario Party doesn't really do that for me because I usually only lose if it's to some goofy shit.
Yeah, that's what makes it fun. So I have so much fun on Mario Party. Even when I'm just playing with like my sibling and a bot, it's so fun. That's just my kind of game. I guess. If it wasn't for the lecture, I would have joined earlier. Nah, lecture more important.
Debatable.
This guy, don't ruin education.
Depends on if you want to be there. If it matters to you, then yeah.
Oh yeah, of course. If they're there, it shouldn't matter.
No. Bro. No, just because some people force other people to go to school doesn't mean that they want to do it.
Yeah.
Or can you just get out of the way? Thank you. Whatever Indian food that my uncle just gave me is really spicy. And I'm kind of dying on the inside.
Indian food.
Awesome. My hands are all greased up. I took a bite right as we started, and I was like, oh shit, where's the napkin? Where's the napkin? It was too late.
Oh no. Ball controller.
I have to take this one apart. It's so bad. Something's wrong with it.
Bro, you take everything apart.
No, this is the same controller that I wanted to take apart. It's fucked up.
Oh.
That's because I built it, and it's fucked up. Don't let me
Spicy
build
technically
anything.
isn't a taste, it's a sense of pain. So for people who like spicy food, they enjoy BDSM as well.
True.
Just kidding. Well, I can say I don't enjoy spicy food. A little spice is nice.
Yeah, but do you enjoy the other thing?
No.
Okay, so that makes sense.
I
It
don't think I
tracks.
do.
You want to
I
find
mean,
out?
I'm very vanilla, I think. According to that quiz, I'm very vanilla.
I'm anti-vanilla. I'm
you're
full
like
chocolate.
Yeah, it's oh man, you're the whole other way. Oh,
Wow.
spices are a good way to make food less oily and fat in some way. Yeah, true. I like certain food with spice, but it's like there has to be a moderate level of spice. Like Pad Krapao, that one, the Thai food. I
Or
can
Lao
eat it
Gan
with
Ma.
like 2 chilies or something. But like when it gets to 3 chilies, I'm out. Like my
Have you ever had Mexican food?
I've had Taco Bell before.
That does not count.
Okay, then I have not had Mexican food.
I feel like you would like it.
No, I thought I told you that it's the raw onions you get.
No, you don't have to
Something
have
else.
that.
Oh, okay.
That's
And also,
Taco
I don't
Bell
like
activity.
lemon. I don't like lemon.
Okay, yeah, I don't like lemon either that much. I just don't put it on because they usually put it on the side. I don't, or in lime specifically. I don't really like
Yeah,
it.
lime, yeah.
It's okay, but it's just like when people put it on, all I taste is the lemon.
Yeah, exactly. Like they dip chili sauce in fried food in Asia. And squeeze lemon on fried food in Western places. Yeah. With the British with their vinegar. Salt and vinegar.
Bro. Yeah,
I
Worcester
hate it.
sister sauce.
Vinegar smells so bad. Oh my god, Worcester sauce? Oh my god, whatever that is.
Wash her sister sauce.
No idea what that is. It's
I think it's actually kind of Worcestershire.
Worcester sauce.
Worcestershire sauce.
Acidic like ketchup. Ketchup is nice.
I
I
like
like
ketchup.
sweet ketchup. Is that weird? Like I don't like when it's too sour.
I agree. That's a base take.
My sister hates McDonald's ketchup because it's too sweet.
No, I think
That's
that's
my
good.
favorite.
I don't like it when it's like, yeah, too vinegary.
Yeah.
Wow, we're actually
Barbecue
agreeing on
sauce
things
is
today.
good,
Can
though.
you believe that? We're having similar food takes all in a row. Can you believe that?
That's a rare moment. It happened. But yeah, I think I tried sriracha like once. I didn't like it.
I don't blame you. I think sriracha is really overrated. Brothers be talking
I don't know why
about.
people like it.
I get why people like it. I think it's okay, but I think people are also sucking sriracha's dick off to the next
Ayo.
world.
Just let them suck some Thai guys got thing off, okay? It's like a Thai thing. I didn't know sriracha was Thai, by the way.
Is it? I didn't know that.
I thought it was Vietnamese, but I think last time I googled, it's Thai. No, I don't know. Is it Chinese? I don't know.
That's what I thought.
Is it Thai? I don't know. I thought it was. Is it Chinese?
That's what I thought originally, that it was Chinese.
Because sriracha is a Thai word. Yeah, it is Thai. It says sriracha. Sauce sriracha, yeah. Because we have. Because sriracha is like a thing, yeah. It is Thai. Okay, sorry.
When I was in middle school, sriracha was like such a phenomenon that brothers were wearing sriracha shirts.
Bruh. I thought it was Vietnamese. Yeah, I thought it was Vietnamese too, but it's Thai. Because we also have like that kind of sauce that we homemade at home.
That Lao
They
Gan
just-
Ma.
Produced it like that. But I prefer sweet chili sauce.
You just got
I don't know if
tacos,
you
by
guys
the
know
way.
it. Pad
Sweet
Thai
chili.
Norising is the best. The Pad Thai sweet chili.
Hello, you Grizz. I hope you enjoy your tacos and your cake.
Tacos. What did you have with your tacos?
I bet it's, well, she has cake.
Huh?
She has cake.
Cake in the tacos?
Not in the tacos. But you said what does she have with, not what does she have on.
Oh, I mean like yeah, on the tacos. Wrong preposition.
Yeah, what kind of tacos did you have? You know, speak on that.
Yeah, trauma dump.
Tell me all of your poop stories.
Poop stories.
Basic tacos? Oh, you got Jack in the... But, like, is it beef? Chicken?
Yeah, what's in it? Vegetables?
You gotta remember, I don't have Jack in the Box over here.
Sauce? Jack in the Box.
I'm not a Jack in the Box, though. You know what I'm saying?
Because you're the Jack.
In the box.
No box for you.
I'm the Jack outside of the box.
This map is confusing me.
God damn it. That toad almost passed me, but I fucked his day up.
Haven't had that much tacos in my life. Yeah, me too. But I did eat a ton of burritos when I studied in the UK. Oh, burritos in the UK. Burritos are the one that's wrapped, right?
Yeah. I can't imagine you. Every time I think about UK food, it just makes me laugh.
There's one amazing cheap burrito shop there. It's like me in Australia with the halal snack pack. Bro, I swear I have not met a single person who has known about halal snack pack. HSP. It's so good.
We just have, we just have the halal cards.
Halal snack pack. HSP, man. It's so good. Man.
Bro,
It's like my first time having like Middle Eastern food or something. But it's considered Australian food. But yeah, it's like halal food. But anyway.
dude, in high school I had so much halal. Because there was a cart that was like right by our school. And it's like, they give you lamb over rice with pita for like $5 and they load up
Bro,
the
I love
box.
lamb. Yeah, bro. Halal snack pack is kind of like that.
And they hit you with
Just
the
not
white
rice,
sauce.
it's chips.
Modernized halal.
The white sauce?
Yeah, the halal
People
white
use the
sauce.
white sauce?
You would know if you had it. They don't even tell you what it is. They just call it the white sauce. It slaps.
Oh, but yeah, if you order HSP, you can choose what sauce you want. So,
Hold on, Eunice. I just saw you. I'm blind.
it is brother do be blind. That's what I would say.
Where are you eating? I have some Indian food. I don't even know what it is.
I
It's
should try some Doritos. Someone just stepped on me. Man, honestly, if this thing doesn't work out for me in Singapore, I might as well just move to Australia again.
Do you want to?
Not really. But at least they have the major that I want to study.
For the spiciness you get.
Good.
Yeah, hold on.
Well, another knock on the door.
Yeah, it's gotta be a different person, a different one.
Damn.
I can tell.
Man can identify noise. I think it's the same way my dog can identify footsteps. She knows who's coming.
Oh, I know who's coming based on the steps in my own house. Cause some brothers be walking light and some brothers be stomping.
Oh yeah, my mom's a stomper. So what's my dog?
I gotta check on this again. Hold on.
Yes sir. Sir, yes sir. Xiao, you're actually making me hungry. Cause I keep seeing the word burrito on my screen and I'm like, I'm hungry. Oops. Have you had food? Have you had breakfast? Wait, it's breakfast. Yeah, breakfast time. Yeah, I had some kind of pizza bread. Oh, that sounds good. Pizza bread? Man. Like a mini Hawaiian pizza. Oh no, if it's Hawaiian, does that mean there was pineapple in it? Pineapple and hog.
I was right, it was somebody else. Speaking of stomping, reminds me of my neighbor upstairs who I'm assuming has the cause for our broken window. Hello? How hard can they stomp that they broke your window? Or what is your window made out of?
Pineapple, ham, and pepperoni. Yeah, pineapple. No, I'm sorry.
Are you talking
I
about
can't.
pineapple on pizza?
I hate pineapple. I hate pineapple in all instances, no matter what it's on.
But you said pineapple, ham, and whatever it is.
Oh yeah, because Xiao had a mini Hawaiian pizza bread.
Like pizza. Pineapple on pizza, bro. Is so.
Is that a good or a bad sign? Right? No.
It's gross.
You are ruining my social cues.
What do you mean, ugh? What in what world is ugh good?
Me, when I do that, I'm like, oh, it's so good, like that.
It's not the same. Ugh and ugh is two different things.
Oh my god, this guy is like going into like pit.
It is. It doesn't matter.
Half of the bakery here do these mini pizza things. I'll do it. I'll have one without pineapple.
True. That we can agree on.
Unless you rebake it. But yeah, that's like most hot food, right? It's supposed to be like a sort of a hot food thing. I love curry puff. That one, that's probably my favorite. Chicken curry puff. But not a lot of places do it. I found like 2 places. But the one at Donkey isn't that good. And the one at Yamasaki is kind of like hit or miss.
At Donkeys, you said?
Yeah, Donkey is a Don Quixote. It's like a big Japanese supermarket place.
Let's see.
They sell everything.
Just like all these.
Nuts.
Mm. It's,
Ah,
it's actually an actual grocery store. I remember when my friend said that to me, and I forgot what all these was, and I was just so ready. I was like, bro, don't try to get me a big joke.
oh, Aldi's. Oh, Aldi's. Yeah, I know what that is.
See? Like that exactly.
I had one like right below my apartment when I was in Australia. I go there all the time.
Oh my god, these guys.
Dong dong dong, donkey.
Wait, what's
Dong dong,
happening?
donkey. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Coconuts have their hair. Why isn't it classified as a mammal?
Oh man. Ken.
Excuse me, my brother. Wait, what did Gina say? Because of his stance, his man is loud as fuck. Broke the entire rectangular window. Bro, what the hell? After so many years, I think the window just grew fragile. Bro, what?
Every time I listen to Chain Shop music, I feel sad for Lucas. Yeah, honestly, same. Dude, imagine sitting there and like working, then, bro, that song just loops on repeat, on repeat, on repeat.
What are you talking about?
You know how in shops they have like their theme music? Oh, I don't know
No,
if
we
you
don't.
know.
We don't.
Yeah, but yeah, well, yeah, but like Donkey has their theme music and they play it all the time, all the time.
Oh.
It's dong dong dong, donkey dong dong donkey. That's how I know it, and then it just plays all the time. So imagine working there and listening to that for your entire shift, however long that is.
Why would they do that though?
I don't know. It's just a thing they do. It's like a branding.
That's so dumb. I would kill
Wow.
myself.
Even walking around then at the supermarket, I feel like, oh, I'm getting burned out. Dong dong dong, donkey. Dong dong, donkey.
I guess it's working if you know it.
Yeah.
Bro,
I was just there yesterday.
me and this toad are fighting.
Fighting for your life. Yeah, that's why I don't think I could ever work in retail.
Well, in America they just play the radio.
Depends on the places. Some places just have the theme. Some places don't. Just depends.
Every store in America, unless it's like a little mom and pop shop, has like the radio thing.
Radio.
Bruh.
Kids Bop. I remember substituting for a teacher in PE class, so a kindergarten PE class, and they kept playing Kids Bop version of Ariana Grande song, and I have it in my head.
I
It was
remember.
like, it was thank you next.
Thank you. What were the lyric changes?
I don't know the song goes.
Thank you. Next.
I don't remember right now.
I remember as a kid I used to listen to Skater Boy, the Kid Bop remix. He was a
Skater
skater
Boy
boy.
by Avril Lavigne.
Yeah. Avril? I like that. Avril Lavigne.
Avril Lavigne.
Avril? Avril.
Advil.
Advil Lavigne, yep.
I like this map actually.
Man.
I'm trying to think what kind of streams I should do so I can reach 50 followers.
Pay 5 Nights at Freddy's.
I know. Bye, dude. I would never get into that.
I'll play. I'll accompany you.
Nope. I played Apex and I screamed like 2 times. Got jump scared, so no.
I'll play. If you play at least 3 hours of FNAF, I'll play a MOBA. Oh, that.
For how long, huh?
For the same amount.
Oh. What's this maximum donation? Oh no,
I just want to laugh.
I'm not touching.
Is it? Do you have the ghost power up right now?
Me? No.
Were you just invisible?
No, I was falling down. I just fell off a mushroom. What?
I'm just asking. I was inquiring.
Wow, what were you trying to tell me?
No, because I saw you had 3 mushrooms around you, and then I saw another guy that was invisible with 3 mushrooms, and that was you. So why are you streaming?
Like, you have to be hungry, and after you eat, you gotta poop it out, and you gotta shower.
Why are we talking about poop again?
I'm just saying, having a physical form is so tiring. Just realized you have a YouTube channel? Yep, I don't really post anything there except cringe stuff. It's like, you know, people are supposed to like clip themselves and put them on YouTube shorts. But what am I supposed to clip? Huh? Me losing 12 times in a row in another time.
Yeah, it's content.
I have to have like a funny one-liner or something.
Oh my god, I actually fell. I hate this map.
Yay.
This film is actually so ass.
You have pretty good singing though. Oh my gosh. When I listen back, I hear things that I could have done better.
But that's always gonna
That's
be
why
that way.
so that I can compare me now and me in the future and how much I've improved. But thank you. Thank you for checking out my YouTube channel.
What did you wait? What did you? I'd also be there for that. Could be moral support. Yuna said you should play FNAF.
Nope.
And then she said that she's gonna eat you.
Nope. Cringe though. Gosh, I'm just thinking about my comments and now I'm kind of cringing. Ugh.
Bro, how do you think I'm gonna feel if we actually do that? I've never sung anything professionally in my life.
Okay, but you remember the song I sent you? The song that was like, oh, this has your vibe? I genuinely want to cover that song.
Dude, I can't even remember. That's why I was like, oh, which one? I kind of wanted you to send it again because I couldn't remember it.
Oh, okay. I'll send it. Oh my gosh, this guy. If you are for real, then I am for real.
I'm telling you, I'll do it.
I have like, I'll just send it.
Oh, Eunice wanted a correction. Not that she's eating you. She wanted to try to say that she was eating when you were talking about poop, and then she yelled at you.
Oh. See, that's why you have punctuation. Yes, a comma would have prevented that issue.
Exactly.
I'm eating, comma.
True. English major.
Well, not really. Linguistics. I don't know why I got my degree. I loved it when I did it, but then it's so impractical.
That's the degree that you use to correct people.
No, because it's not like prescriptivist. It's more like, because the kind of linguistics I do is linguistics based on like social linguistics. So I look at like a certain social demographic and I want to sort of record the way they talk. But I look particularly at the influence of technology on the way that people develop their language skills. Or whatever.
But don't you also, at least for me, I talk two completely different ways. Like when I talk to anyone that's not like a friend or on stream, I talk completely different.
Oh yeah, but that's like a performance thing, an audience kind of. Well, there's many things that influence the way you talk, but I'm looking more specifically at the language education kind of side and how, I guess, the internet and all of this has influenced our way of learning languages. Because me, I can tell for sure that the internet played a big part in me knowing English.
I would say
Yeah.
being on the internet for me has improved my English a lot. Like,
Yeah.
even I think because I wanted to be a smarty pants in school, I would watch a lot of YouTubers and stuff that were very eloquent.
Yeah.
And I would definitely like. I don't.
Rich's face moment.
Yeah, if you know Northern Line, I watched a lot of him because he speaks not necessarily like posh, but he's like he just uses a lot of big words sometimes, but but it feels natural.
People who sound smart when they speak, they're just people like that. Thing is, I write better than I speak, and that's the issue.
I definitely write better than I speak. I think just because.
Shut up! You have like good social skills.
Yeah, that's because I didn't want to be cringe.
Manipulative.
I what do you mean manipulative? Goofy. I'm lucky I have good social skills, because most people that literally did what I did of sitting in their room playing video games all day and not talking to people have goofy social skills.
That's me.
I think I had lucked out.
True, when someone speaks, people can know his whole personality with one sentence. Yeah, same with Noah.
Wait, what?
The moment I heard Noah start speaking memes, I was like, that's what he is.
Why'd you pick the same map again?
That's not the same map. We played
We literally just did this map, goofy ass.
Oh, we did? I thought we were still playing the mushroom map.
I can't even.
What's my personality with one sentence that you heard, Xiao?
I don't even remember how I learned English. I just know as a child. Well, yeah, I mean, it's hard to know exactly when you grasp it. It's just kind of happening. Unless you learn a language as an adult, it's very hard to like understand like where you picked it up and when you got it.
That's still a big debate in the linguistic community about the cutoff age for like how when you're a native speaker and acquiring language, when you acquire language the best. People keep citing 12 years old.
I would think it's less because even like those in America, because we have ESL and stuff like that. If someone comes here at 4 or 5 and they've spoken one language their whole life, they still tend to grow up with, different tonation and also like a hard time understanding very minute differences in the English language.
Yeah, but honestly, there's too much that goes on in second language learning that it's so hard to just pick out one particular thing. that makes a person better or worse at language. That's the whole gist of second language acquisition. I would go into theories, but I'll just hate myself.
It's interesting though. I'm interested about talking about it. Maybe not on stream,
It's so
but we
hard
can.
to explain it. I would have to do a whole PowerPoint lecture on it. You know, it gets too deep. Pretty chill and cute, probably because of your voice and avatar. It really suits well. Really? That's the one thing I was concerned that my voice doesn't look good enough for my avatar. I mean,
Yeah.
look, sound.
It sounds perfect. You're a softboard.
Bro, me.
Yeah, you. What?
Awesome.
Did you say I'm garbage? Is that what you said? Goofy,
Goofy. Ah.
soft acts a lot. True.
Goofy. Ah.
Dude, I'm not.
Yeah. Oh no.
If you want to study me for your language class, just dude, go ahead. How the goofy
Oh, you
movement
could be a
started.
case study. Yeah.
How does the man go from eloquent English speaker to goofy ah?
Oh, but like you would be surprised by the amount of linguists who are interested in memes. The amount of papers that have been published on simply memes alone from boomers is pretty it's a phenomenon on its own because they genuinely do not understand it.
Dude, if you ever need somebody, dude, I would totally give away all my secret sauce.
Yeah, I could, I could do a case study of you.
I think
would kind of want funding.
from who?
Publication is really, really expensive.
Dude, just
Yeah,
put it
I
on your
paid
Twitter.
like $600 to get published,
Mhm.
one work. So that was that.
Dude, I'll be your
That's why I
thesis.
really do think this channel has potential. I'm surprised to find out more followers. Man, thank you. I'm so bad with compliments, but really, thank you.
Dude,
Try my best.
just takes time. Like, you're not gonna like. At least that's how I feel. We're not just gonna blow up in a day. It takes a lot of time.
No, I feel like a lot of it has to do with clipping and putting yourself out there.
Oh, that's a big part, for sure. That's why I really need to get better about doing it, but I just don't.
But like, I don't wanna. Even when I was going through my VODs, I was just cringing at myself.
But it's where you can hire an editor. I mean, if you had the money, right? Like it's an investment.
Bad from having to watch me.
Well, usually you probably pick someone that was already interested in yours. Your friend in some degree.
Well, my brother does content for his degree.
Is that you?
Yes.
What the fuck was that? I've never heard you make a fucking goofy odd noise ever. That's so out of character.
I make weird noise all the time, bro.
What the fuck was? You're 5 seconds away from sounding like the dude from SpongeBob. That was, dude. Like, what was that?
Which guy from SpongeBob is that?
You don't remember. Like, it's like the surfer guy. Also, I do want to. I want to try my hand at. Oh my god, fucking track, fuck me up. Voice acting.
Yeah. You have a good voice, man.
I have a very malleable voice. I think the one thing that I've learned from listening back to my own voice and also seeing like vocal warm-ups is I don't open my mouth enough, so it sounds like I slur my words a lot. So the one thing I've been practicing doing is when speaking to open my mouth wider.
Oh gosh, wait, I was gonna chat. See, if I could do this on huge example anime. So focus on your exam. Completely focus on your exam. If it's important to you, you have to.
Unless
I know what it's like. You have like your whole life riding on one exam. It's not fun.
oh yeah, that's what I thought for my whole life. Dude, even my last exam when I was in college, before at the time when I finished college, I didn't know it was gonna be my last time. So I was like stressing on my last exam, but then I just cheated.
Oh my god, this guy!
Because
Bro.
it was during the pandemic.
Oh god.
It was,
oh god.
and they
pandemic, understandable.
They just had the teacher didn't realize, so she was like, okay, I'm gonna have to share your screen to make sure you're not cheating, and we're gonna put you in the breakout room so I can watch you.
Oh man.
And I was like, oh, she has never heard of the second monitor Andy.
Oh man. This guy.
And I had the whole and literally she gave us the answers to study. Like she gave us the answers. So I got a perfect score.
Oh man, this guy. oh my gosh.
Sorry.
Bro, I'm gonna catch the meme sickness. No. I don't wanna be a Gen Z.
You are Gen Z.
I'm not, am I? Yeah,
Yes, you are.
Don't dox my age. Oh my god.
You already doxed my age. You literally did it to me.
What? I never doxed your age.
Yes,
You're
you
12.
did.
I always
Remember when I said, oh my god, I was like, oh, I'm in my mid-20s, and then I said something about this thing was like half of my year or half of my lifespan, and you said, what? No, it's not. And then you just proceeded to go, we're the same age, right? And just put me on blast.
This guy, your impression of me is... Alright. You're 12. That's all I can say.
Dead skull? I like how you, instead of just putting the emoji, you wrote dead skull.
I do that too. It's so hard to... I always, when I use Discord, I always use the ... and then I type the word.
Oh, okay.
And I pick the emotes based on that. So I love my emotes. I love my emojis.
I use like 3 emojis. It's the laughing till I'm crying, and then skull emoji, and sometimes the heart emoji.
I use everything. To get my hands on.
I mean, Discord is different. I gotta add emotes to Discord.
You gotta add emotes to your Twitch, sir. Oh yeah, my sub to you is ending today. Oh no. Time soul. Bless me with the subscript. I don't want ads. If I go on Noah's stream and there's ads, you know I'm clicking off.
Bro, he doesn't love me. He just doesn't. He actually doesn't care about my content. There you go. You admitted it. It doesn't even work for Twitch.
I've seen people on Twitter talking about how to get it to work or something.
Yeah. You haven't gotten a single ad so far? I think it's because you shouldn't get...
You're subscribed!
No, she's not. I think maybe mods don't get ads. Mods might not get ads.
Wait, really?
I think so. It's possible.
Thank you for making me a mod.
which means you know what you need to do when you get partnered or affiliate.
Affiliate. No, but I'm gonna resubscribe.
Bro, bless up. That's a whole $2.30.
Bro.
I'm gonna buy me a Bing Chillin' with that.
Oh my god, this guy is unbelievable.
I actually want Bing Chillin' so bad right now.
Bing chilling. I have Bing chilling in my fridge right now.
Can I have some?
10哦。
$5? Yeah.
不可以，
It's not
你不可以吃我的冰淇淋，请买你自己的冰淇淋，谢谢。
Huh? What'd you say about my mom?
Actual Chinese moment.
Yo, thank you. Yun Akumo is continuing the gift sub they got from Baby Drifted.
Yeah.
Thank you, my brother.
No problem.
I always
No
feel
problem.
it's always so goofy when like all the streamers, like this is what I thought before I started streaming. Like, why are all the streamers like subscribed to each other? Like, they're not even getting money. They're like basically wasting money and giving, you know, money to Twitch by like subscribing to each other. Because I didn't understand the concept of like just to do it.
Damn, this guy. He's like friends supporting friends, man.
But I just thought of like, why would they like what like? Because if you're a mod, right, in someone's chat, don't you automatically get their email regardless of subscribing?
No, I didn't get the email until I got the subscription.
Oh, okay.
Good Chinese though? Oh gosh, my Chinese is terrible. I can listen, I understand more than I can speak.
I love how you say your languages are terrible when over here I can speak 1.5 languages. I can barely speak anything other than English.
I can't seem to find the other streamer. Oh, you mean Noah? Don't find him.
Wow!
I'm kidding. Wait, I'll send a link after this game.
This guy. Don't find him. That's so messed up. You know, so you're fake for that.
Protecting you from his meme disease.
Bro,
He will send you TikToks and tell you to laugh.
I'm not telling you to laugh. I just want to see your reaction. I think for me, like, an added like part of the TikTok is getting your reaction because you're just like blank expression or like sometimes you laughing. It helps me learn about you. It helps me learn what you think is funny.
The time is just question mark. Like, huh?
You know how you?
That's my first reaction to most things, though.
You wanna do a case study on me? I'm doing a case study on what memes make you tick.
Close my funny bone.
Yeah.
Alright, sending Noah. Mr. Noah VTuber.
I think I want to change my my handle on Twitch.
Is Eunice still here?
Yeah. She called you fake.
B got it? Are you serious? How do I target someone?
Who were you trying to give it to?
I'm trying to give it to Eunice. Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
Speed.
Thank you.
Speed.
Oh my god.
As if Speed needs a sub.
Thank you, Yun, though. For real.
Grr.
And thank you, Shao, for the follow.
Angie.
Bro.
How, dude? So, how do I? Oh, I can give a specific view. I just saw that. I'm just gonna cry now. I did not know I could do that. Oh my gosh. I saw it now. I've seen it. Yeah.
Don't.
I appreciate the thought. Don't appreciate the thought. I got it. I got you.
Thank you for the another gifted Yun to Ugris. It's so funny that out of all the people it got to speak.
Gifted speed.
That's actually fucking hilarious.
My biggest bully. Oh, this map is nice. I focus it. Every time I say something is nice, that's what I'm back. Welcome back. Sadly, Mana isn't here today. Probably school. Wait, it's Saturday. Mana's probably school tomorrow. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Go, 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 go.
Do you have any plans for today besides streaming?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
It's one of those stream and then lay in bed and play mobile games day.
I kind of want to do something. I'll tell you when to do it.
Oh.
Secret sauce. I should like to call it.
More secret sauce, dude.
Raw sauce. Just sauce.
I kind of, yeah.
The thing goes.
Pop, 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 pop. Skitty, pop, pop. And a boop, 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 boom, boom. Skia. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom.
You don't know.
I used to remember the whole thing.
Oh yeah, same here.
I have to listen to it again because I just.
Oh, hello.
No, I got sauce. No ketchup. Bro,
Just sauce. Raw sauce. Got 44.
I see a pink girl with that pose. Bro, that song went so hard. I was so surprised that you liked that, cause that's like typical memery. That's like I wouldn't have expected you to like it. That's why I was so
I was
so flabbergasted.
Accent.
Have you heard his other songs?
Yeah.
Bro, Man
was it
Don't
Man
Dance?
Don't Dance?
That shit goes
Oh, yeah.
so hard. Man Don't
That
Dance.
also that too.
Flex on your ex. Man Don't Dance. Oh, dude, that shit was so.
But he's gone now. I miss him.
What do you mean he's gone?
I mean, he's not making any more music.
Oh, well, you said that it's like he died. I was just about to be like, excuse me.
Hello, Troy. How you doing? Are you enjoying me being in last place?
Goofy. Eunice called you a goofy son of a biscuit.
Huh?
You goofy son of a biscuit.
I might have to take a 15-minute break because my dog needs to get walked.
The dog needs to hit the gritty. Understandable.
I felt that.
True.
One more game, and then I'll take like a 15-minute break.
How's everybody doing?
Just got back from
Hello.
work.
We're
Hello,
pogging.
memes.
How you doing?
Doing alright.
I'm okay.
How are you doing?
Yes.
Feel alright. I just hit legs.
Oh, brother, actually
Legs.
working out,
Right
Oh
now.
yeah, you know it.
getting pumped. I'm like,
How's work, Troy? Troy has a job, streams consistently, has 4 emotes on his stream.
bro, wait, you have a homie has a job and streams? That's crazy.
Yeah, and consistently too. And he has like the best stuff on his stream.
But I worry that if I get a job, that like the stream will go from like 12 hours to like 1 hour. I don't know. I feel like it would kill my brain. You know?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I haven't played since I think the last time I streamed it.
You're doing pretty good.
This is his map.
Thing? I picked it.
No, I picked it, but
Did I?
this is the first map that you beat me on.
I'm in 5th now, so it doesn't mean much.
I think my Switch came in today.
Oh, Switch
Switch.
activity.
Did you get a light or like the regular one?
Nah, if I was gonna spend money, I was gonna spend.
Did you get the OLED version?
No, not that much money. I'm not made of money.
That's why when you said that, that's the first thing I thought. I was like, oh, OLED?
Well, I felt like that wasn't really useful.
Yep, I
I
agree.
have the OLED.
I never play my Switch like handheld.
I'm on college campus though, so I could take it around.
College.
Yeah.
See,
Computer sciences.
dude, I was gonna do that.
What?
I was gonna be a computer scientist, and then I said art instead, and then I hated my life.
Art.
Autistic? Not for you.
Bro, I just hated being the smart guy, and I wanted to be the art guy, and it didn't work out.
He wants to be a hippie. Hey!
I look like a hippie, dude.
That's a good way for me to go on 15-minute break. Alright, I'll see you guys soon.
He's going on.
Yes.
If you're bored, go on Noah's stream.
Oh, I'm just gonna sit here and talk until you get back.
Yeah, I gotta walk my dog, so I'll see you guys soon.
It's a
Just
just
a little
talking
bit.
stream now. We're just chatting.
Ah.
What is it called on
Yeah,
Twitch?
just chatting.
Just chatting. Where's the
This is so
PRV?
clean.
Oh my gosh, Speed is here. Bye bye. Speed, you. Never mind. I'll let Noah talk.
Yuna said if we end up playing Smash, she would join.
I could buy Smash and Mario Kart right now.
I mean, that's up to you if you want to. I don't want to force you
Well,
to
Switch
do
doesn't do me much good without any games, so
it. That's true. I guess those are like the two must-have Switch games. I guess like
No.
those that everyone has.
and then I can get extra use out of it because I'm trying to rush a frat again, and if I'll get in, it's a good party thing.
Playing Switch in the back while everyone's just absolutely obliterated.
Playing Smash obliterated with everybody else.
He didn't leave. I have to leave the group. Oh my god!
Oh, it came with one of those cool controller things.
Oh, the dog ears?
I guess
That's what
maybe
we call it, yeah. It kind of looks like dog ears.
a little bit. It's really clean. It makes me happy that I bought it new.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely, it's a pretty unboxing experience.
Oh, oops.
I'm just gonna play a couple of games of Smash Online while I wait for Goofy Odd to return.
Word. My 2-month sub anniversary.
Did you say wait, you said bless you? Did I sneeze? Did I sneeze?
Achoo?
Achoo? Legitimately cannot remember.
So does this thing
Hello,
act
Shao.
as like a charging thing as well?
Yeah, if you keep it in the dock, it charges. I'm not even gonna bother changing the game title because it's just, he's not gonna be gone that long, at least I hope.
Shouldn't be. Okay, so plug that in. Here's my guitar.
Oh, to my cough? I coughed? I just don't even remember. Dude, I have no idea. Oh yeah, that's right, I coughed.
I'm so hard you gotta say bless you.
consoles. Watch your ass roll it.
This behavior management would make somebody cry.
Bro, you should see underneath my desk. It's fucking explosive. I have like 8 consoles fucking wired up and my PC and my monitors, and it's fucking. It looks like. I don't know. Dads that like to use the fucking like plastic coverings would be crying.
I'm trying to like blind plug into my monitor.
Oh, yeah, that shit made me mad one day. I could not get it. I just had to like, give up for like an hour. Cause I couldn't pick up my monitor.
I'm gonna have to look at my monitor because I have no idea.
Oh, I wanted to try something cool. I was trying to be cool. That's not good. If I lose this, it's because I did that. And I kind of deserve to lose. Yeah, I did it to you the other day, and that's why I want to do it again.
Heavy. Got really good arms today.
I just killed myself. Oh my god. I deserve that. Yeah, you know, it was deserved. I agree. I can. Sometimes you want the sauce. I really need to fix this controller, man. I have another GameCube controller somewhere, but I don't know where it is. I forgot it's in a reactor. That actually really did. Oh my god, that's gonna do so much. Ah. so dumb. I hate Incineroar. Let me tell you that. I have an issue with like heavies in general. It's probably my biggest blind spot. I get really tilted when I hit someone a million times and then they hit me twice and we're at the same percent. That's really tilting to me. I don't know, but it's not fun playing for me, heavies. I mean, you gotta respect the grind, but it's just annoying. Also, Smash Online moment.
Online Smash.
Who else do I want to play? Nah, that was bad. That was really bad. I ran into a lot of shit. I can play way better. I picked the wrong fox color. Another Mario.
3, 2, 1, go!
Is this Mario okay? Brother loves his shield. And rolling. Oh my god, this guy. I don't even know what is happening. This guy has smoked a load of crack before playing the game. I can literally just run away from this guy all match. I don't know what the fuck is. What is he on? Oh my god, this guy. Okay. How did that miss? I feel like I don't even know what's happening. Like, he's hurting my brain. What's up? Your knee? Oh, your knee.
Real,
Oh my god. Why am I chasing this guy? If I lose to this guy, I should never play Smash Bros. Almost ever again. God, that was way closer than it should have ever been. And that match almost went to time. It was on the 1 minute mark. I hate that. I'm never playing this man ever again. That was so painful. Nice. I wish. I'm pretty hard on myself when it comes to this game. Cause I know how good I used to be, and whenever I play bad, cause you know I don't practice anymore, it hurts me deep inside of my soul. Oh my god, just barely missed. Oh, that was a mistake. Ah. How did that miss him? I pulled that one out of the page of Eunice's book. What I've learned from playing Eunice and Yoon is if it doesn't work once, just do it again. Sometimes that actually just works on people. Hello.
Oh gosh. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. You playing Super Smash?
Yeah, I was waiting for you. So it's just
Is this online or?
yeah, I'm just playing online against somebody. Random.
I don't know how long I've gone for. I'm not.
Not that long. Maybe like 14 minutes.
Hey yo, that's a very accurate number.
I just did that because I played 2 matches. No, it's been longer. It's probably been about like 18 minutes. I just did it by the match timers in my head.
Math. Man does math. Steve went back to bed.
Killed himself for that.
あんたの見事だった
Did you see though that he got a sub, a gifted sub?
From you, of all people.
Yeah, did he? I guess he didn't see that.
No. Did Are you ready to go back?
Sure.
Okay.
I made myself a drink.
Combine smash.
What did you make?
It's soda with this syrup. I don't know what the English stuff for it. Switch. Greetings. Hello, Xiao. You're still here. Glad you're still here.
Soda with syrup? Like what kind of syrup though?
I don't know the word for it in English.
What's the
I will have to
flavoring?
search. Yeah, that's the word I don't know.
Is it a fruit?
I think so. I've never seen a real one. It's literally salak.
Spell it?
S-A-L-A-K. Salak. I've never had that fruit.
I've seen this before.
I'm watching you from your walls. Oh my gosh, bro! Stalker alert. Which wall, huh? How many walls are there in my room?
If you have more than 4 walls, then you get some crazy ass room.
I mean, you could
How
have
do
like
you
a.
How do you define a wall?
It's the
Because
corner.
if you're just doing it based on sides, then it's not hard to have more than 4.
Yeah, but I mean, it would be a pretty weird room. At least from what I've seen. The only people that have more sides in their rooms than 4 are in rich houses.
My room is like 2 rooms connected. I don't know how to explain it.
Like 2 rooms connected.
So
Like
there's
a-
2 rooms, and then there's a corridor between my rooms, a small one.
So you
So
have
something
2
like that.
rooms.
Yeah, basically. And also the toilet, of course.
Oh, so you have like a master bedroom.
I don't know what that means, but yes, sure.
It's a master bedroom is it's a bedroom with a bathroom attached to it.
No, I'm in your wall. Oh gosh. My house, every bedroom in my house has a bathroom attached to it, so I don't know.
What kind of
Usually
rich ass
master
house do you have?
refers to. Yeah, that is interesting by American standards. But usually the master is just whoever owns the house. It's the biggest room.
Yeah, my parents' room is the biggest room.
But each
Oh, my
one,
dad's room.
Usually.
each one of each one of the rooms in your house has its own bathroom.
Yeah.
How many toilets
not-
do you
like-
have?
Yeah, that's a lot.
Wait, let me think. So there's my mom's room, my dad's room, my aunt's room.
Mom
my
and your dad have.
maid share room. Then my brother's room, my old bedroom. Oh gosh, wait, I can't think. Wait, I need to count again. Wait.
Okay, so what you're telling me is you live in a mansion.
My house has 2 floors. Wait. I'm thinking... It was originally one house, but then we bought the land next to ours, and then we built another house, and it's connected.
Okay,
Built
so
another house.
And I live in the new connected house.
Americans wish. Americans salivating. Americans wishing they could literally own a house.
You're counting toilets, right? Just toilets.
Yeah. Bro.
8.
How many people live in your house?
Okay, let me think. 7.
Let me see. I have to think. Hold on.
We're all in Hong Kong. A tiny little flat costs more than a whole Western house. True. It's Hong Kong and Singapore. You all, bro. You have your land and oh my gosh.
You know,
tiny apartment.
I have 6 people living in my house, and we have 3 bathrooms.
How?
We don't have master bed. Not everybody has their own bathroom. Each
Oh,
floor
you live
has
in
a
New York,
bathroom.
yeah.
No, it's not even. It's everywhere. Nobody has their own. Not everybody's
Sir.
room has their own bathroom. If you,
Oh, this is normal where I am at. It's normal for me. It's normal like here. Everyone I
it's
know.
not.
is
It's
kinda
not that
like
big. It's not that big a deal here. We just like go to the bathroom wherever it is. We
yeah,
don't use the bathroom enough that it's like
our own
absolutely
specific.
necessary.
Yeah,
It's just
Yeah.
weird that you have a bathroom. To us, it's weird that you have a bathroom for every single room.
Yeah, because if you need to shower, then you can just shower in your room. And if you need to toilet in your room.
bro. But
suppose.
like, how often is everybody doing it at the same time?
I don't know. Because I shower. Because like if me and my brother would go to school, we have to shower in the morning. If we have to share, then it's too difficult.
I think also Americans, not everyone, but typically shower at night.
I shower twice a day.
Twice a
At least twice a day.
That's too much.
No, it is not. If you live here, you know.
Americans are
It's
trying to
really
do that.
humid. It's humid and
But your
very-
body has like,
very
you know, you're not supposed like, well, you're technically not.
Man telling me how to be Asian. Oh my god.
I'm not telling you to be Asian. I'm telling you to be a human being.
I am like.
We're told here that if you shower too much, you break off the stuff that protects your body from.
I guess because it's really humid here, so if
I
you shower, it's too much.
I understand why you do it. I'm not saying that. I would if I was in your shoes, I would probably do something similar. But I'm saying like it scientifically, it's not good for your skin to be showering that often.
Yeah, I mean, of course it's not good to shower too much, but twice a day is pretty.
You're not even supposed to shower technically every day. Did you know that?
Oh, that's yucky.
See, there's some disparity there where some people say that's just your hair, and others say that it's your whole body.
Oh yeah, I wash my hair every day too, because I can't. It would come in. For
what?
reference, I have OCD.
I shower every day, but I don't. Well, I wash my hair, but like I wet it. I don't always wash it though. Like.
Yeah, I gotta wash it. I just have to get everything off me, especially if I leave the house. I usually like, use like shampoo twice, everything twice.
If I wash my hair too often, it gets all crunchy. and disgusting.
Oh yeah, that's me all the time.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Wash my hair, just poopy.
There's like a layer of oil, and it's not enough to get us in technology. Showering is a comfort thing for me. Same with brushing my teeth.
Well, You can brush your teeth as many times as you want. I don't think there's a. You can't. I don't think you can brush your teeth too much unless you're rubbing your gums away.
You can break down your enamel too much.
How hard would you have to be brushing?
I mean, you're supposed to brush your teeth 2 times a day, so if you're finding time to brush any more than that, I think that's a whole other issue.
About 3 times a day for me. 3 times. I use mouthwash every now and then. I don't feel like it.
You know, Listerine was originally meant to clean floors.
Oh, that's what makes them so delicious, huh?
Yeah.
On the
Dettol smells so nice.
I shower twice a day. That means very rare. Yeah. Hello, Captain Zach. I only
Very rare.
the only time I would shower twice a day is like if I showered like when I left, and then I came back like feeling gross.
That's all the time.
Depends.
Well, I guess. Well, I just hate my physical form and existing, so that's probably why.
It happens.
You can't wash away yourself.
It's like if there's even a little bit of sweat on me, I feel immediately the most disgusted with myself.
I
and
feel
just have to
that.
get it
I
off.
can understand. I think a lot of people that I grew up with didn't understand this, but like, because I think a lot of Americans, they're like, oh, we grew up playing in the mud and being dirty, and I hate that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah.
If my hands are dirty or sticky, I like get
No, please not the road. Oh,
I get like freaked out. Like I'm like I can't touch anything. I need to wash my hands right now.
No, yeah, I feel that.
That's why I don't even like really doing picnics though, because I don't like sitting in the dirt.
Even picnic. I mean, you could sit on a blanket.
I know, but there's like ants underneath it.
Yeah. Yes. So you're speaking facts right there.
I'm a sheltered New Yorker. I live in the concrete jungle, and like the concrete is comforting to me.
I don't know the lyrics.
I literally, my basement floor is literally all concrete. I literally live on concrete.
Yes, you live in it.
It's nice and cold and hard.
Nice and cold and hard. Sounds like a corpse.
I thought you were gonna say sounds like a cock.
But yeah, it's definitely a Thai thing to shower before you leave the house. You just have to do it.
It depends for me.
I like showering in the morning.
As a kid, I would always shower at night, but now as an like adult, I shower in the morning. Now that I can make my own decisions and do as I please, I think definitely like showering in the morning feels better.
But like when it's cold, I can see why people don't want to shower.
Oh yeah, if I had to get up at like 6 in the morning, then I wouldn't. Then I would do the opposite. It just depends on like when I have to get up and where I'm going. Like when I had school at like 3 p.m., I would shower obviously during the day because then I could get up. But then when I had school at 9 a.m., I would shower the night before.
Cool.
Me too. I used to love showering in the night. Showering at night sometimes also does give you like a nice like go to bed vibe. Like you feel.
Bro, I could never get in my bed if I was dirty.
I can understand that. But sometimes,
Sacred place.
especially when I was going to school, I would like work myself to the bone, and I would be falling asleep on the train and like barely be able to walk to my house. So the moment the moment I saw my bed, I would just collapse. I was like typical Japanese salaryman activity.
Someone might come up to my room. I can hear footsteps.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but I hear my mom.
Uh-oh. Hello, Mom. Tell your mom I said what up. What it do? Dap her up
Bruh.
for me.
What is dap her up? Is it a high five? I keep thinking it's a high five.
It's kind of like
It's a mixture between a high five and a handshake.
and a hug, yeah, all together.
Poco.
What's a dab? It's that a high five? That's a good quote. I like that.
Pretty sure that's a dog bark, right? It is a dog bark.
Is your dog named Poco? I heard that.
No, her name is Mako, but my grandma can't pronounce that, so she calls it Poco.
Poco
That's
in,
what I call her.
Poco in Spanish is a little bit like Poco.
Yeah, she is a Chihuahua, so.
Ah, no, it's on brand.
I like big dogs though. Well, I have like 10 dogs. Super big fluffy dogs. Yeah, I have Lime. Well, we call it by the type. Like, let's just say Lime. She's like the fluffiest big dog ever.
I miss
And we
my
used to have a
dog.
husky, but husky dog, she already died.
In high school I had a German Shepherd this size.
Oh man.
Dude, he was so huge. People were scared as fuck of him. But he was so sweet. He would yell at you, and then if you touched him like a half a second, like he would melt in your arms. He was such he was like a terrible guard dog because he would be. If an intruder came in and they pet him, it would be over. They would.
Yep.
But he was also, I think, I don't know how to say this. I think he was like he had something wrong with his brain. Like he was a little bit learning deficient. But I loved him so much. Because he was so goofy.
Yeah.
Goofy dogs.
Dogs
are
do
the
be
best.
goofy.
I don't tend to really like small dogs a lot because they tend to be like more loud and aggressive. Yeah. I need a dog that's gonna be like 800 pounds and try to lay in my lap and be a weighted blanket.
Real.
That would probably crush me. 800 pounds? 800 pounds?
No, not literally 800 pounds.
I need to Google that. 800.
It's a lot. That is an unsurmountable.
362 kilograms. Yep, that would absolutely kill me.
Got an alarm clock, so I have to fix my sleep schedule. Pog schedule fixing. Is that you making more noises?
Hmm?
Is that you making more noises?
I don't know, is it?
I'm asking you, Goofy.
I don't know.
Bro, can you stop picking this map?
I picked this? There's not that many maps to pick, you know?
There are other ones. You picked like the same 4 maps.
I don't know what this one is.
I think we've played on this at least like 4 times.
Nah, you're gaslighting me.
I'm not even listening. Oops.
What's that? Oops.
I let go of something. This is the controller.
I did it again. I hate lightning.
Lightning is usually good unless you're in first, because that means you always get big before the person in front of you, so you get a chance to pass them.
Get big.
That makes it weird.
What? I just was just repeating what you said.
Yeah, but then you said get big, and I was like, why?
It's fine when he repeats things. It's not.
Bro, but you didn't say it like I said it. You said it like I thought Eunice said small dick energy. She said small dog energy.
Small pee pee. Pee pee. Ow. So I might have to insert some.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean?
You
What do I
want?
do?
I'm not muted. I can't mute you. I hope that none of that was important and none of that got through on my screen. What did you say? I have a small dog and he is evil, but he's a nice dog. That sounds like the epitome of small dogs. Brothers be real nice until they just go yeah and try to bite the shit out of you.
Never heard a better dog impression in my life.
Oh my god. That was a whole docs right there. If anyone knew that, bruh.
I'll have to, if I upload this VOD, I'm gonna mute
Nah,
that.
it's fine. I mean, nobody's gonna speak Thai.
I'll mute it anyway. It's only a couple of seconds, so.
Yeah, I quickly was like, oh my gosh, I have to move to Discord and mute everything. Oh my gosh, bro.
That's why I have a toggle button on you should make a toggle button so you
Yeah,
can
that's what I
mute.
was gonna ask you. Do you have a keyboard that has any like macro keys or something?
What's the macro key?
It's just another button that you can map to something else.
Don't think so. It's like a regular keyboard.
I would invest in something that has extra keys to map.
No, I have to get a mic
Oh
with
my
a mute
God.
button. That's all I need.
He did
A
it
mic
again. He did
with
it
a
again.
mute button.
This is the 4th time we're on this goddamn mushroom map. Stop
I love
picking the
mushroom
same freaking 4 maps.
Never. Come on, you love the mushroom map. You know it.
I fucking hate this map.
I'll
This is-
change your mind.
I've played on all these maps a million times. It will never change my mind.
Now my connection sucks here.
I even picked a map that I don't like just so that I could get new map variety. I picked the mansion map.
I'm surprised my internet works fine enough for me to stream.
That's what I thought too when I first started streaming. I thought I was gonna have a lot of issues.
Yeah, it was kind of weird that we don't really like.
Even when we play Smash Bros, it's pretty good, especially
Not
for
bad.
especially for someone who lives where you live and where I live, like the distance. I'd be playing people
Yeah.
from fucking down the road and their shit be fucked up.
Yeah, exactly.
And-
I was confused too. I was like, bro.
And also, the same thing for Eunice. Like, Eunice plays on the hotspot, and I play Smash with Eunice, and there's better connection than 80% of the people I find online. Which makes me wonder, like, what kind of internet do these people have?
Ayo, it's called an emotional connection.
Emotional connect. It helps out.
It makes it stronger.
I want fiber.
You want a what?
Fiber internet.
Oh, I was like fiber? Like, bro?
No.
Fiber.
I want
fire internet.
Hey, bro, can you commission me a new internet service? Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna try to get like my parents to to my mom specifically to get fiber. I couldn't think for a second. My brain. This internet sometimes be ass.
How do you reach your $50 mark?
Looking for the payout?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey yo.
It was barely audible. Could not. Wait, what did you say? Let's go back. It was barely audible. Could not understand the thing. Wait, what are you talking about? Twisted Mansion. Let's go. He doesn't bite me that much, but if you make him mad, he will bite you. Let's see. I don't really mind getting bit. It's just more like. Damn, dog.
Principle.
Yeah. Why you gotta do that to me? How dare you? Don't you know I could step on you? Don't you know?
Sunny dogs have an attitude about him.
It's so crazy. It's like, why them?
Ooh, VTuber drama.
Oh, from who? Spill the beans. Spill the tea, sis. Come on.
It's just Shoto
What
and
happened?
something. He
Explain.
unfollowed the guy who's also a VTuber, and this guy just came out and tweeted that Shoto also unfollowed a bunch of other people, and then he called him a conceited beggar
Who was this other person?
with no respect for anything. This other person is Hiroshi VTuber.
I don't
He's
know.
the guy who does the physics thing. He has good art. I think he made Vox's overlay also.
Oh, you know Vox is gonna be asked all about this next stream.
Ah.
Bro, that's the one thing I do not want to get involved in is any drama. I would literally just.
And then that rabbit guy, VTuber, he's gonna be like, so this week.
Bro, that guy is so okay. Let me not get posterized. I'm just not gonna say anything. I was about to go off, and then I realized it would be like, I don't want to get put on blast.
I mean, I just don't like content where people are just reading tweets to you and then.
Exactly. I think
No.
I think there's the other guy, the purple guy, the purple guy, the VTuber that's purple. Yeah, purple guy. He does it a little bit better, I think, because he just does like weekly roundup, which is like, I think is nice because it can put you onto content that you didn't know. But I don't like just reading tweets about drama because all you're doing is inciting the drama. I think there's a place to have a discussion about what's going on, but like, there's like, you don't need to be like, well, today the tea is this, and guys, this VTuber is actually like this. Like, it's so annoying. Like, just act like oh my god, I was talking too much. I fucking ran off the edge.
You were talking to your chat? Really?
I said I was talking too much.
Oh, too much.
I deserve that. But anyway,
Yes.
fuck. I'm just so drama's so
The
dumb.
VTuber gods are punishing you.
Watch when they were gonna get into some drama.
Me and you?
No,
We
not
can
you.
make our own drama.
Yo, you wanna blow up, make drama? He said my mom is ugly. Can you believe this guy?
Bro, would never say that, but yeah. Am I the first person to subscribe on your channel for 2 months? Yes, I am.
No.
Wait, didn't you already resub?
Yeah,
Why is it showing it again?
because it ends like it was the hour that ended. I subscribed before it actually ended.
Well, thank you for subscribing once again, Goofy.
I think I resubscribed like a week or two ago.
You
Damn.
subscribed.
He caught you lacking.
Nope. It wasn't on stream. I didn't see it. It doesn't count.
I don't think it popped up at all. I think you have to choose to notify.
Yeah.
No, really?
If it on the resubs, you have to choose. It doesn't go off unless you make it. So like I think it's just so like if you resub or your resub ticks over, like when you're not around, you can alert the streamer when you're on the stream.
I have a lot of memberships on YouTube, but I don't ever use the membership super chat.
I only use it in member stream
That's a good one.
because then they're gonna see it, right? Like, you know, they're usually paying attention.
Yeah. I usually just send super chats in member streams.
I'm broke. I'm only subscribed to memberships.
Ewiwa.
And do you know the other one?
Edna?
Yep.
I know you. You can't guess mine.
Literally every male VTuber in Halloween.
Bruh. No, actually no. I'm only sub to one of them.
All Hallow JP members.
Okay, that would actually be, I would be so...
They're not like the All Hallow men. They say that.
Not, bro, I would still be broke if that's the case.
How many are there? There's like what, 10?
I don't know. Quite a lot.
There was a Hollow Star guy that isn't around anymore that I really liked. The dude with the pink hair, the one that
Powder? Powder, yeah. Gen 3.
yeah.
I like seeing. I mean, he's not my communist. That's dope.
Man, I still think like if I would have never found Luigi, I would have just thought like VTuber is okay, like VTuber is cool, but like Luigi really sent it off the map. I'll never forget the day I found it while pooping. Literally minutes before the debut stream.
Am I getting better or worse? I feel like the more I play, the more I'm getting, the worse I'm getting.
I think you're not paying attention as much.
I guess, cause yeah.
You start to lose focus if you're not focusing on the game. I think I do the opposite. I think I focus too much on the gaming at first, and I do bad. And then once I'm just talking, I do a lot better in Mario Kart. Once I'm just in the flow state, things turn around.
Okay, this is scary. His replies, yo, that's so scary.
I like Mario Kart streams. Well, I'm glad you are enjoying the Mario Kart. Mario Kart. The Marius Carterius. Isn't that right?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Being discreet on the right now.
Oh no. I hope it's not due like in 5 hours.
It's due in 38 minutes.
That's so much worse.
What's due in 38 minutes?
His homework.
Nice.
I love the music on this map. I always forget about this map, and then I hear the music, and it fucking slaps me awake.
Trains.
No, but the music, you gotta make the music a slapper.
Okay.
Man, Donkey Kong! You saw that? Donkey ass
No.
Kong. You see that green shell directly back in my face.
Oh my gosh, trains. Trains. Yeah.
Oh my god, I always gonna take that turn too early. It's like this third time I did that.
Slave. Ow! Bro, I'm scared.
Are you still having fun?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go on this shit. I don't want you to be miserable over there. Bro, how did you pass me?
Bullet.
Well,
Bullet. Bro.
the Mario Kart of Mario in his part. True! You better speak it in chat.
6th place. Man, okay, that's not bad.
You're gaming. Bro, I was watching your Apex stream. I went back and watched the VOD.
Bro, why would you do that?
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I was a little
What?
flabbergasted.
What?
I was
What?
I was
What? Say it.
I was mildly flabbergasted.
By what?
It's did you play on controller?
Nope. That was
You
my actual keyboard and
you move like a robot.
phone call. They're gone. Eh? Why call and in call? Dummy.
I thought you were playing on controller for so long because of the way you were moving.
No, it's my
You like I was watching. It's like you would walk like really straight, and instead of like gradually like turning somewhere, you would just like, or instead of sharp turning somewhere, you would gradually turn like really slowly. And I was like, bro, that's the enemy's right there. And I'm just watching you like slowly pivot.
I just can't tell the directions. It's when it's like all around you, it's like where?
Do you have your headphones on backwards? Are you sure? Because that's like the main problem. I heard a lot of people when they play FPS, like I don't say that to be like, you know, jokey. I mean like actually serious. Like that's sometimes the problem is your headphones on.
Oh, but actually, I wear my headphones. I only wear like one side
Okay, well then that's your problem.
because wearing two sides makes me uncomfortable.
That makes a lot of sense.
It feels weird to not be able to hear what's going on.
You need to, if you're playing FPS, you need to hear. You need to know
Well,
what's going on.
I'm not gonna be a FPS player. It was just extreme.
I know. I'm just saying that if you wanted to actually know what was
Never.
going on, you have to do it. So you're wearing earbuds right now?
No, it's headphones. I just pulled it up so it's away from my ears.
That's such a boomer thing.
What? Bro,
Bro,
I
you
do
like
anything, it's like boomer.
that is a boomer thing. That's like that's something that Germa and Charlie does. The boomer streamers. They always have.
I just
one
don't
ear.
like it. It makes me feel unsafe and uncomfortable.
Who's gonna attack you?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. Either way, I want to hear when my dog. Maybe she makes some kind of noise after. I want to hear it.
You can lower the volume. You don't have to have the shit blasted.
I know, it's just
Also
so
get
comfortable.
headphones that let me outside.
Yeah, you can get open backs.
I'm pretty sure mine isn't even noise canceling. I just feel
Yeah.
uncomfortable.
But if you get open backs, they let all of the sound in from the
Oh.
outside.
Okay, maybe I'll check it out.
From the outside.
Ah, I wanna
Ah.
pick the mushroom map again, but I'm being nice.
I'm surprised you're not molding. I'm not molding because I'm not playing with you. Eunice, if you
Yeah,
were in,
no one ever molds with me.
there's no like if I was like losing every match, then that would be a different story. But when I play
Sounds like
with
a
you,
challenge.
bro, I want Yoon to get good so that he can beat me. I want to. I get mauled, but I like a good challenge. I want to see brother step his game up.
Joe?
Mama.
Mama?
Mother. Mama, I'm a criminal. Mama, I'm a criminal. Excuse me?
Speechless.
That was so unnecessary. I did not need to do this to you.
Revenge.
Did my boomerang hit the show?
Hit me.
It hit you?
Yep.
It hit the shell and you. Oh, it did.
Let's start speaking Chinese now.
こんにちは、ビンチリ。su she won. That's how he says it. I have no idea.
You know what? I can actually understand what he's saying, but when you say it, it's just
I
the
literally-
hint of an accent.
What do you mean?
It's not a word when you say it.
Oh, for sure. I'm not. I don't know what he's saying.
Sound.
I literally sat in a one day, just recreated sound for sound.
I'm surprised he makes sense. When you sent me that clip, I was like, what?
Loud and loud. The chili sauce. That-
yeah, dude, the random English in the middle.
That one got me so good when I first heard it. Like, I wasn't laughing until you said the chili sauce. Because John Cena doesn't sound like he speaks that, like, white or like that
Yeah.
buttoned up. But the moment he sniffed in the chili sauce line,
Chili sauce.
the chili sauce, I was like, that is the most American shit I've ever heard. Isn't Saturn? Wait, is Saturn the planet that's made of gas?
One of them.
Gas.
Yeah, that's what I just wanted to know. Someone mentioned Saturn. I can't remember. My science is off.
Or
on
gas
that.
giants.
You've been quoted in my chat as just going, ah!
Bully.
That's Eunice. So you can bully Eunice if you want.
I don't know what to bully about Eunice.
Tell her that she smells bad.
Eunice, you smell amazing, and you're so nice to Noah. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go.
Eunice. Yoon. You guys need to change your names.
Nope.
Somebody's getting up here.
Someone's not gonna be Yoon anymore.
Can't afford a rebranding.
It's okay. Eunice can be you first.
Oh, I like this song. Even though I can only hear it from my left ear.
I love the saxophones in Mariah Carey. Welcome to Tokyo.
Whoa! Man. Oh, you know, when I was in Tokyo, I was just walking around. And then I walked
my
past a
fucking
building
God.
that said Scientology.
Oh,
I was like, there's no way. I was like, there's no way that's the real thing. And I googled, and yep, it's the real thing. It's the Scientology building,
yeah.
right in the middle of Tokyo. There was a lady in front handing out pamphlets. That's pretty cool.
But I can't pass any of these people because they all got a million shells. Oh, that was so close. Swish you won. Saturday.
Bing chilling. Alright, maybe half an hour more, and then I'm gonna end stream. Because when I went down, they saw me, and then they started cooking food for me,
Dude,
even though I wasn't hungry yet.
you better eat.
Sad.
Eat your delicious food.
She asked me what I want to eat, and I was like, maybe this today. And she was like, okay, I'm gonna make it. And I was like, wait, not now.
That's so blessed. I wish someone would do that for me. What the hell?
No.
What the hell? Your brothers be cooking for you? That's crazy. My dad in high school, 80% of the time, he just made me make my own sandwiches.
Sandwiches, yeah.
I can't make the sandwiches anymore, like cold cut sandwiches, because I had so many in high school while I was literally starving.
Yeah, that would make me hate sandwiches. Gotta grab lunch now, have fun, and enjoy your lunch as well. Thank you for coming by, Xiao, for staying so long.
Bye bye, Shao.
Good luck with your classes.
True. Pay attention in school despite what I said.
Yeah, don't listen to Noah. He's a different breed.
I'm my own guy.
He's American.
I just do what I want.
Yeah, he does. Yep, I'll enjoy my lunch too. I hope I will enjoy it. I'm not feeling hungry, it's so annoying.
Just eat food.
It's annoying to eat when you're not hungry.
I understand, but we must do what we must do.
That's fine. It'll just be my first and last meal of the day.
Oh my god.
Meow, meow, meow.
I get upset when people don't take care of themselves. I like try not to show it, but deep down inside, when people don't take care of themselves, I'm just as balding as I am when I play video games every day.
MVP.
What?
So Noah MVP friend.
Yeah, no. I wish. Haha, yeah, no.
Nobody likes to admit it, but that friend that yells at you to make sure you're on the right track is arguably the most important.
5.
Bro, I just want people to be living good. You feel me?
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, I had to stretch.
That was graphic.
Sometimes it's hard. Yeah, I know it's hard, but it doesn't mean that you shouldn't do it. If we didn't do anything that was hard, then like, what's the point of life? Just be walking around doing nothing. Who's Joa? That's me. That's what they call me. They call me Joa, and I call Eunice Ugris. Starting to get a headache. Need an Advil.
Add Bill. More like subtract Bill.
Did you just make that up on the spot? Or is that from something? Feeling a little goofy.
Oh, I have to go out today. I forgot.
Oh, I thought you said you didn't have anything to do, Goofy.
I just remembered my Anya and Android got delivered. I have to pick that up.
Wait, you're what, Nendroid?
Anya!
I thought you didn't like that show.
I do not like that show.
Then why'd you get an Anya and Nendroid?
Because I have Lloyd and I have Roar and I was like, no.
Bro, that is the most... Man, sometimes the logic that y'all be slapping me up with just hurts me.
Why, huh?
True. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I feel like a fucking Animal Crossing character. I just hear them going like that. If you go past certain Animal Crossing, they literally do that. You can hear them.
I love that. I love that.
You want to know what your favorite planet
Uranus.
The one we live on.
is? Real?
I mean, yeah, it's the one that we should care about the most. At least in my opinion.
That's an interesting take. So most people would go some outlandish thing or a beloved said.
I just want, you know, we gotta take care of this earth. We be destroying that shit. So
Earth.
that's what we get. You just make
Planet
fun of me?
Earth.
Oh, I thought you make fun of me. The way I said Earth. Goofy,
Earth. Earth.
Earth.
When was the last time you watched Wall-E?
Wall-E. It's been a while.
You wanna care about the Earth? Should watch Wall-E.
That movie is so sad.
It's so good.
That is good. I
It
remember.
was okay. I liked the fat people with their
Oh,
machines.
was
so funny.
That was.
was like,
Don't say
what?
that in America, bro. Don't say that in America.
It was like when they were like they walked for the first time. That made me laugh too hard.
Bro,
Probably
that
too hard.
you watch what you say. Watch your jet, bro.
It's not because they're fat. It's just the fact that they've never walked before
Oh
as
my
humans.
God.
You know. It's kind of funny.
Listen, they're not fat. They're just plus size, bro.
It was so dramatic too. They made it so dramatic.
They played that song that they play on every like moon landing.
I don't know why when you said that, all I could think of was "Congratulations" by Post Malone.
Real deal on the first moon landing. They played a Post Malone song.
I don't know why that was the first thing that popped into my head. I don't know what you're talking about. What was the moon landing song?
I don't know what it's called. Even if I told you what it was called, you wouldn't know what.
How does it go?
It's like the trumpets.
I get it.
That's an orchestra.
That's the only one I could go for. But I know. Oh yeah. That. You see now I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Ah, I get it.
There's no.
Bum bum. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yo.
Yeah.
Hello. Hi. Wait. Let's try it. Trippier.
Trippy Red?
Trippier OG.
Trippy Red? Yo, you got Trippy Red in your chat? What the hell? What's up?
Didn't hear that.
What's up, OG?
Oh, hello. Welcome. Scott gameplay moment. I'm finally back. Troy, where were you? What? Big, what? Big 14, what's going on? Me? 14? Huh?
It's your 14th birthday?
No, he said big 14. What's going on? Oh, he said the
F going on.
I'm going. I'm guessing it's a reference.
What did you tire? Was you trying to say Terraria?
No, tierra. Earth
Oh.
in Spanish.
Oh, dude, I like how you knew and I didn't. That's what you were supposed to say Terraria.
My PC was streaming. Oh my gosh. What happened to your PC, Troy? Doing too many stuff. I have to check my emulator. I'm grinding. Open lobby? Yeah, I guess. Is it? I don't know.
It's not open, but if
Oh.
they want to join, they can.
If you want to join, you can. Join.
How long are you gonna play for? I thought you were almost done.
No, I mean, I don't know. I'm not hungry, so
Bro, go
we're
eat.
bozo soon. You can join. Troy, you want to join?
Drop. You can. Someone give me your friend code, and we'll figure it out that way.
We're bozo. Are you gonna upgrade your PC? Bro, your PC, it sounds like it's really good. I mean, from your streams,
Oh,
but
let me leave.
of course I don't know. I see people post their like specs, the computer specs, PC specs in their Twitch bio.
My specs were good, but my PC is fucking old now. 2019 Andy.
Yeah. Same here. 2019.
That 3070 Ti.
I got a 3080 jammed in here because my 2080 exploded. I'll never forget the
pretend
day
I
I was playing Need for Speed, and then it went. I just heard dum dum, dum dum, and I was like, "What is that?" And then there's just artifacts everywhere, and it was like a little bit of like smoke, and I just turned off the PC so fast.
What, do we create a
Sounds
tournament? Is
horrifying.
that how it works? Tournaments? Like this?
How long do you plan on streaming? Well, once I'm done with Mario Kart, I'm probably gonna stream for another 500 hours.
Oh my gosh, this guy.
I got Fire Emblem to play.
Name is
Oh, did they give you the Franco?
nope. Troy doesn't add friends.
Oh, well,
Troy doesn't add friends.
that's how I do it. I set it up that way.
Normal items, and then hard com, normal.
What? What are you
Like this?
talking about?
There you go.
What
There's
did
a code.
I had it set to hard computer.
Oh, it was hard?
Hard 150.
Oh, okay, wait. That's why it was hard. Okay, wait.
If it,
How do I edit? Can I edit it? X.
yeah, just go back.
Wait, I'm gonna make it Bowser. Meow. That's the same one. And hard. Okay. Is the code. You should stream for 9,000 hours. Oh my gosh. Dude, I feel like if we actually looked at the amount of hours no one streamed,
It's up there.
man.
How do I even put it in the code?
Tournaments?
Wait, did you make a tournament?
Yeah.
It's not. I don't think it automatically puts you together.
Oh, really?
No, that's like
How does it work?
it's random. Like we can be in two different lobbies in the same tournament.
Should be. I'll try it. I don't know. Let's try it. If not too many people. Yeah, if not too many people. I think it should work. Oh, I should press join, right? Yes. Just have to join same time. Ah. Join. I'm in. Oh man, hacker man.
Tournament is currently
Hacker, man.
closed, but you can still play practice matches.
Yeah, mine also said it's closed. I don't know how I'm supposed to open it. Is that you, Troy?
Also, you put it 8 races, so in the moment 8 races ends, we can't play anymore on this.
Oh, I don't know how to do the settings. Maybe I'll fix it. Yep. Yeah. You can join. Just join. Like, we're in.
Okay.
Let's go.
I want to see VTubers doing that. I should probably put up code. Just to be cool.
Just join us.
Alright, I bought both of them.
Pog.
What did he buy?
Mario Kart.
The game you're playing and the game he played when you were gone.
Super Smash and Mario Kart.
Yep.
I'm
Oh man,
almost,
it's gonna
code
take a sweet
in
time to
chat?
download
Ah,
I'm almost
dude,
Mario
Troy,
Kart.
you're a genius.
I don't know how much more Mario
Troy-
Kart my
Troy,
brain can
actual
take.
genius.
that. Yeah, I'll probably end up playing with you guys next time
Mm.
you guys stream together.
Never again. It's my graduation stream now.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna literally step on you.
What?
You heard me.
Hold on. Alright, let's see.
Oh, I went too fast out of it.
Troy. Try to beat him. Oh my god, I hate this one. Ah. Oh music is so nice.
Well, why is this Waluigi actually competitive?
Who?
The computer Waluigi.
All Waluigis are like that.
Are you sure this is 150cc?
Yup.
I feel like I'm going extra slow.
I'm sure it's 150. I could check again. Man.
Bruh.
Oh man, 8th place. Not bad. Not bad. If I do say so myself. Hmm. Do you want me to check the settings or is this fine? Wait, Troy won?
Yeah. I got bamboozled in the final, one of the final turns. I got goofed.
Get goofed. You me. You must. Smug. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, Troy's in Japan, huh? I can't change it. I'm stuck in Australia.
Oh my fucking god.
Moo Meadows.
That's your health.
Oh gosh.
Here we go, man.
I should pick this map more often. It's actually not bad. You trying to boomerang me?
No. But I will.
Oh my gosh, bro!
Bro.
Thank you, mushrooms. Thank you. Praise. Praise to the Lord of the
No,
mushrooms.
that got thieved from you.
It's always something.
It was like
man.
a little bit like a beep.
That's how I always lose. It's always by some like goofy shit.
It's like the
Oh,
Lightning
Eunice-
McQueen by
Eunice
the
is
tongue
on Mario
movie.
Kart. Eunice join in. Hello? Hello? I'll play a few matches. Pog. People clap tune. Yes, second. First time.
I've only
I think this whole stream I've been in like 8th place at least.
I've only got a couple more of these left in me. My hands are getting hurty with Mario
Oh,
Kart.
no. Yeah, cause you play like Fire Emblem for like 13 hours, and then you said your hand hurt it too.
And this game is way more intense. Towards the end of the stream, it was really bad.
Yeah, you gotta rest up your hand, man.
Fire Emblem even about.
It's like
Rings.
no, that's just this game, but it's like think of it as like a top-down, turn-based Final Fantasy.
Civilization 5.
Top-down. It's like it's just fantasy activity. But you can also date all of your party members. It's a matchmaking. Now interest peaked. Oh, this sounds kind of boring. Oh yeah, you can date your partner. Excuse me.
That's interesting.
Yep.
You get to marry somebody then.
Isn't Fire Emblem that game that they keep getting all the boring characters in Smash from?
If you don't like sword characters, I mean, for me, I like them.
I feel like they all look the same.
I can understand that. If you don't like play the game, then you can totally do it. Of course.
I had a bullet. And the lightning. Love this. Come on, give me at least 3rd place.
No! Oh my god. All that work. I'm getting Eunice down again.
But now Eunice is Troy.
Yeah.
4th place. No, 4th place
Yeah,
isn't bad.
we've solved the Eunice problem. We'll just change Eunice's name to Troy.
All the Troys.
There's Eunice.
Troy with the lull. Eunice's me is so cute.
That's how Eunice looks like in real life. Exactly like
I'll
that.
make one like that. Tiny.
Yeah. Bro, what is your me, by the way?
You ask me that every
I know,
time.
but it's just so goofy.
Why? Mine is goofy and Eunice's isn't?
You look at your schnoz.
Why? Why about it? I don't remember what it looks like.
It's fucking huge.
Isn't that cute?
I don't know what your definition of
Bro,
cute is.
man hates big noses. Damn.
My nose is massive.
It's okay. I got one. I got a huge honker too.
Honker?
Honker? Why'd you say it like that?
You said honker.
Like a clown nose, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Honker.
was thinking like everyone calls it like honker.
Something about boobies?
Yep. Kadong, kadong.
That's ass.
No, that's real.
Isn't it the Bundi?
Excuse me? The who? The what?
A Bundi. A Bundi.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Chunk says that. Man.
Probably like most critical.
Chunk.
I don't know who it is.
They're British YouTubers.
Oh, British slang is a whole different level.
It's not compatible.
Yeah.
It sounds silly to Americans.
I see a pink girl in a post.
Do love those.
Who's in front of me?
I bet it's Troy.
No, it's not.
I bet it's Eunice.
Yeah, that's.
But Eunice is Troy as well. It makes your job way easier.
Yeah, everyone that's in front of you is Troy.
Exactly. Steven gets it.
I know
If anyone's
something.
behind you, it's me.
I know something goofy is about to happen on this last lap. I know it. A blue shell's coming. Something fucked up is coming my way.
We have
There
the
is a
sound
blue
there.
shell coming.
There'll be like 2 of them somehow.
Oh, yep, it's on the field.
I lucked out so hard. Oh, that's gonna fuck me up. Yep.
Oh. This map is hard.
It is. Where did Eunice go? Did you see Eunice disappear?
she fell off.
Oh.
She's
just on my screen.
She just
She
disappeared.
just disappeared. I fell.
Bro? Yeah. 9th place. This map is kinda hard. That MF Donkey Kong? Oh no. Madge. Troy Madge. Oh, you won. Why are you Madge?
I won.
Hit me like 10 million times. Man.
I like how we all picked different shit somehow.
I think Troy is always going random.
Yeah.
It's a good time to practice guitar.
Guitar activities.
Guitar.
Did you finish your homework?
No.
Wow.
Oh really?
Oh,
Wow, that's fast.
Dude, I'm probably gonna double major in math. It's math homework is not.
bless up.
Genius moment.
Real.
I was not a math genius. I was a math okay. I was more of an English genius.
I'm not a math genius. I just like math.
Ah, that helps. I was okay. I thought math was okay. It just depends.
I thought I understood math, but then I couldn't do the exam.
I think the problem with math is not necessarily the math itself, it's how they teach it.
Yeah, you kind of like have to fit into their mold or you just kind of screw.
Yeah, you know how many times in school I would do it a different way and teachers would get fucking upset at me? Like, I have to explain it to them in a way that it makes sense to me. Or like, the teacher one day pulled me aside, I remember. He's like, are you trying to one up me in my own class? That's what he said. He said, stop trying to be a smartass in class. And I was like, bro, what do you mean? I literally, this is how I do it.
I've heard horror stories like that. I've never had a teacher that was mad about it like that. I've had teachers that were like, you gotta do it their way or they won't give you points type deal.
Yeah.
I've heard that as well, but I've had one in particular that was not very nice, I'd say.
When I say they, I mean like the teacher saying they, as in like,
The
sort of deal.
I know what you mean.
Clarify to make sure that it wasn't the teacher saying the teacher wasn't gonna give you points.
I've been so fucked up this map because I've been talking. I've been omega talking. I'm the one who's going to the East Coast.
I hate plants. You keep biting me.
You friendly with plants.
Ha! I hate cows.
Bro, you know what also I think? When you get weird items that you're not used to, like the mushrooms and shit, sometimes I don't know what to do with them and they just fuck me up more. Like I don't really use I never really had to use mushrooms that often, so sometimes when I use them I fuck myself up more by like crashing into a wall.
Yeah, me all the time.
Oops, I did not mean to pick that immediately. That was... I hope we get 3DS Rainbow Road.
Pretty good, and I think it was the luck. It's the mushroom luck. If anyone picks Rainbow Road, oh my gosh.
I hope we get it. I didn't mean to pick this.
Troy.
Rainbow
Troy,
Road,
Troy,
Rainbow Road,
Troy.
Rainbow Road, Rainbow.
Painful
No!
Road. Yay! Yay!
You get your
My
own map
one.
pick.
I know it was an accident. I did not want to be here.
Thank you, Noah.
Man, what the
Noah
hell?
was on my side all along.
You wish.
Speechless. Calling my mom.
What's she gonna do about it?
Yeah,
I'll tell her the truth.
nothing. What's the truth?
I'll make something up.
See? What is that? Bro! This guy. Unbelievable.
Fuck the hand!
Could be a politician right there.
You gotta admit it was pretty funny.
That was my stupid.
Thank you. Did you just try to throw a banana at me, Eunice? I swear to God.
Let's kicked by
I think we know who plays the game the best with the golden Mario.
Troy is a true gamer.
I literally, the same thing happened to me twice. What is happening with the Lakitu? The Lakitu just cost me like 50 seconds.
A what?
The Lakitu.
Lakitu?
It's the guy who picks you up off the road.
Oh.
He like glitched and like put me somewhere else, but then picked me up and put me back where I was supposed to be. I've never seen it do that before.
First time for everything. FBI, open up. And I'm struggling this map. Better than Rainbow Road.
Bum, bum, ta-da. I saw that red shell coming. I had to throw those fucking flames backwards. So if anyone got hit by that, my bad. You just shouldn't have thrown a shell.
Ninth place. Damn, what? Firefall we're saving? Oh. These two. Actual rivals.
I think it was a ghost.
Don't be sorry,
just
be
talking.
glad.
Poggy in the back.
Homie's just along for the ride.
You guys can bring all the salt.
I'm the only one that's gonna be salty. I'm the only one that malts, really.
Yeah, I think so, probably. I think Troy mauled sometimes, but it's not like a serious maul. Oh, well,
I
but
mauled
your
when
maul
I'm
is
good at the game and I'm losing.
Yeah, true. Speaking of factual evidence.
so it's nice to never be good at the game.
Yep. It's like the ignorance of bliss.
Yeah.
You just back up.
Yeah.
Oh my fuck face. Oh my! Are you fucking? Oh! How did that not hit you? I hit the fucking geometry class for that one. Bro.
I don't know if Eunice knows how lucky she is.
That red shell. Oh my god. No! Motherfucker.
Oh my god. Blew my ears out.
I'm sorry. I just got hit with 4 things in a row.
I'm dead. Hi Speed, how are you? So how's the cold? You get the cough medicine that you wanted. Oh, that you didn't have? That you wanted? Hey yo. The cold evolved into what? I'm getting more dead. Take care, man. Stop sleeping so late.
Get
That's
fucked, Eunice.
this guy.
Bro.
Oh my gosh.
Now it's getting crazy. Now it's getting, my hand is hurting so bad as I'm literally sweating. I'm gripping the controllers so hard.
Man, look at this. Look at this. Oh my
You've
God.
unleashed the monster.
I didn't do it. It's them.
I'm just saying it out loud in general.
I'm simply the bridge between these two monsters.
Man, fuck this Rainbow Road, I swear to God.
Please-
God
Oh,
bless.
thank you. Thank you, Noah. You again.
I hate that Rainbow Road so much. Most
too.
ass Rainbow Road.
Yeah, I hate all Rainbow Roads.
No, that's not. No.
Troy
It's
shocked.
only that one.
They all suck.
It's just so boring. Like,
How boring.
that
It's
Rainbow
hard.
Road is so boring. It's like the dullest Rainbow Road I've ever seen in my life. Oh my fucking god, dude.
The banana. This is the third. Oh no, don't use the sock.
Bro, can I get anything to catch up?
Up. Lightning.
They're so far ahead, it's literally impossible. Means, are you losing to the CPU? What is happening up there? How did we all get so far ahead? Of course I get hit with a boost shell.
How am I so far behind?
Oh my god, now I'm just going bad. Being in the back, it just turns to hell real quick. You just get hit with
Oh,
so
yeah.
many things.
I'm glad you're experiencing what I've experienced.
I literally went from the front all the way to the back so fast by getting hit with 1,000,001 things.
Yep.
My hand is...
That's how it do be. That's how it be do. Dun, 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 dun. This one.
Indeed. True.
Speaking facts right there, man.
That brother is speaking facts.
To the side, or did somebody say something?
Yeah, to the side.
Did somebody say something? You did.
Eunice, you always get lucky, you know that. Eunice has the Mario Kart gods on his side.
This is faster.
Are you fucking serious? How did that like hit me from underneath? I was holding a shell and it hit me from underneath.
Ow. Not another bullet.
Oh my god, dude, are you serious? I fucked that up.
I go for the snipe at the end there.
I was trying, but it was just too much shit going on. I also didn't want to let it go and then get hit with 5 million things and have 3 million people pass me at the last 5 seconds. Sometimes you gotta know not to get greedy.
Let's see how many harvest
Pet. I kind of need a pee.
You would.
Kinda. Maybe one more game.
One more game and then you're done streaming?
Probably.
Oh,
Should
okay.
probably do that.
4 minutes for
I'll never stop streaming.
4.
Mario Kart.
Sag? Why Sag? My Troy is having fun. There are finally some people who know how to play games.
As I fall in the fucking water. Oh. My god, can I get stuck? Oh, just everything. It's so annoying. Of course, dude. So worth it.
Good timing.
Oh my god, if I get hit with one more fucking thing, I'm gonna lose my mind. Bruh, I fucking wish.
7th.
I literally got hit with so much shit. It's so stupid.
Average Mario Kart experience.
Alright, so you done?
Yep.
Okay.
Probably gonna end now. You should
Okay.
rest your hands too.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a small break before I play Fire Emblem.
Yep.
Just to talk, just to chit chat.
Stretch. Alright, let me just end stream first.
You're not gonna do your typical look at the screen and talk for 20 minutes?
My typical.
Typical
Good
when
job.
I'm here.
Thank you, Troy. Thank you.
I had a lot of fun.
tried. I don't know if I got better. Want to think that I got better.
I liked that at the end. That was very competitive. I had a good time.
Oh yeah.
That was,
See,
I was sweating
'cause-
so hard.
It's because there's people who know how to play the game.
One day we're gonna. Don't worry, your training will continue. You need to keep on training.
Memes has to join us soon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
I got this. I picked up the Switch today from the mailing office. So, I will
I hope-
practice until you guys are playing again, and then I'll join.
I hope I'll at least be better than memes. At least a little bit.
Yeah.
I used to play Mario Kart Wii back in the day.
Okay,
So-
well then, no hope for me.
I'll probably be around the same.
That was some good practice for me too. Yeah, I'm glad you had fun too, Troy. Well, ending stream. I don't want to eat, but I have to eat because I
Good
know
job.
I was like, yeah, you gotta take care of yourself. You gotta eat 3 meals a
Listen,
day.
I only
It's
tell
not good to shower too much.
I tell you because I care. I don't want you to fall apart by the time you're like 40.
Okay, mother. Okay, mother.
I tell you the truth.
Bro, your schedule is worse than mine, so I don't know what you're talking about. You just
Okay,
you just eat better than me.
whoa. The schedule has nothing to do with it because I still sleep a good amount. I just don't sleep at the normal human being time.
Mhm,
You're
mhm,
real
mhm,
defensive there.
mhm.
No, because it's true. Brothers always trying to roast me for sleeping during the day. But it's I just rather be up at night. Huh.
Actual.
Huh.
BF? What BF? All right, ending stream. I'm gonna eat, even though I don't want to eat, but I'm gonna try and eat.
Eating is good for you.
But yeah, I guess this is it. Hope you guys have fun. I'm glad Troy had fun, and I got Noah had fun. Guess that's what matters. And I had fun. I guess I had fun.
I had fun.
Did you have fun?
I had so much fun.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Oh, do I have a
fun.
stream? Do I have a stream on Sunday? I don't think so. No, I don't.
I'm gonna play Fire Emblem now.
All right. Bye bye, Noah.
Okay, bye bye.
See what this Fire Emblem game is about.
It's about gaming and such.
It's about drive. It's about power.
We stay hungry, we devour. Put in the work, put in the hours, and what is it? And take what's ours. Like
Something
it's
like
a
that.
mowing in my vein. Why do I know this? I need to stop. I'm sorry. Why do I know so much? The more I went on, and I was like, why do I know so much? I was like, I need to reevaluate a lot of things. Oh, I forgot about this song. I'll let this play out because I haven't in a long time.
That one lady looks like a Pokemon character.
The one with all the balls?
I don't remember. I just went her eyes looked very Pokemon-esque.
Emblem engaged! I never noticed that.
Oh yeah, well, it's her.
This slapper. Fire Emblem moment.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
The opening music is a slapper. I love it. I didn't like it at first because I was like, it's kind of got the goofy English lyrics to it, but it grew on me.
Oh! Got it.
After that hype intro.
Pick a
The
rod.
first thing we're gonna do is fish.
Where were you thinking?
Fish.
What are they making for you, bro? What are they making for you?
Pakapao. Basil is stir fried. Something stir fried with basil leaf and
No.
some chili. I eat with rice.
That's
and
kind of
spicy.
busting.
Good
that-
stuff.
Do you have a favorite food?
No. But I probably eat this
I
the most
suppose
often
fishing isn't all about
'cause it's
results.
easy.
Do you want to keep going?
That's
Pick a
the
rod.
same thing with me and mac and cheese. I
Where
eat a
were you
lot of
thinking?
mac and cheese because it's easy.
Mac and cheese and hot dogs is a delicacy.
Bro, during the pandemic, I was eating so many hot dogs and boxes of mac and cheese.
Now!
Man. See, you talk about health. You talk about health.
I don't do it anymore, right?
Eating
I try to be a little bit more healthy, but during the pandemic,
A stunning performance.
I was
I'm
so
impressed.
rough time.
Yeah, I was so just depressed.
Do you
that,
want to
it's
keep
just like, I
going? Pick a
literally
rod.
don't care.
Where were you thinking?
Alright, I'm going now. Bye bye.
Alright, bye bye. Have a good
I'll
time.
join your stream later.
Alright.
Have fun with my husband.
No.
Alright. We'll do.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results. Come back soon.
Okay, what else do we need to do? I can't remember where I left off. I knew there was a couple things that I didn't do.
I say. Ah, yes. Feel free to come again.
There's nobody selling. I need master seals. So I can get my characters to the next tier. I wonder how delayed the stream is. Feels like 30 seconds. Depends. For each person, it's a little different. Because sometimes people, like, they don't notice at all.
I thank you. 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 Do come again.
What do I need to do? Reference, that's what it is. No, it's an inventory. I can't believe they made it an inventory. I see it. How long was it? Five to 10 seconds? Okay. That's not bad. Man, all the characters that I like are getting left behind. Because they're just not up to snuff. I need to invest in them more. I think I did, if I remember correctly. I did. I talked to Edgar. Thank you. I don't know if it's Jesus or Jesus. Whichever one you prefer. Hello. Howdy. How are you? On this fine evening. It's so crazy to go from like the Mario Kart intense vibes to now trying to relax and play some Fire Emblem. My heart is still wrecked. It was very intense. Poggers. I already did this. I did arena, I did this, I did that. My fingers are also getting crampy. Wait, but we didn't play, you didn't play that at all. I'm surprised, unless your hands have been hurting you as well recently. Aw, sad. I hope they feel better soon. I hope everyone is pogging. Man, I have no idea how long this game is because we've already like filled out the whole map. I really hope that the game is longer than just this. I hope I'm not close to the end. Because it would feel way too fast for a Fire Emblem game to be done already. Or be close to done. Fire Emblem games are like 100 hours. Or more.
With emblem
Oh,
coin
Yuna's
added
still
to
on
our
my head.
ranks, each country's rings have been collected.
How you? Oh, let me move also. I'm in a bad spot.
Right. No more rings in the wild. Between us and Sombron, they've all been taken.
Let's consider the situation. There are 5 emblems on our side. Lynn, Lucina, Ike, Byleth, and now Corrin.
Meanwhile, the Fell Dragon's got 7 in his grubby claws. Most of them are old allies. Marth, Sigurd, Celica, Micaiah, Leaf, and Roy. As well as another emblem ring his forces stole from Lethos, the Azure Twins.
To gather all 12, we will need to face the enemy directly.
Are you proposing we invade Illusia?
Returning to Illusia already.
Yeah, that's gotta be complicated.
Indeed. But that aside, invading Illusia now would be a mistake. They have a clear advantage. 7 emblems to our 5.
The worst case scenario is that they steal more of our rings. That's what concerns me.
If that happens, we can abandon all hope of defeating the Fell Dragon.
But the longer we wait to attack, the more likely it is they'll attack us.
It's best that we strike first. One never wants to be on the wrong end of an ambush.
But we're not ready to take the offensive. Rockin' a hard place, huh?
Pardon the interruption.
Vander, what is it?
Word from the port of Solm. A number of warships were spotted on the horizon. Judging from the crests on their sails, they appear to be Illusian vessels.
They're attacking the Queendom again?
No. In fact, the fleet sails toward Firinair.
My kingdom.
We'd better take a look for ourselves.
Let's head to the Azure Coast. It's near the border, and it's got a clear view of the sea.
So I didn't realize that the Nintendo Switch has like terrible space.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
At this rate, we'll be the
So I
first
am now
ones in
having to
Firinair.
purchase an SD card.
That's so sad.
It would seem so.
If you have one
Zambia
laying
told
around,
us
you
to
can
go
empty
ahead.
it.
Our orders are to kill everyone we see,
I
right?
With this
Thank you.
kind of head
That's a very
start,
common
think of the
thing
body
to fly
count we
around,
can get.
especially in
We'll
like
be
Rome.
heroes! Seems like
I
Zeppi has
do. I
really
don't know.
taken
I
a
was told I
shine to
used
us.
to be a
Don't you
photographer.
think, Mavier?
That's so many.
I do not particularly care. I have my orders,
Nice.
and I will follow
5 to
them.
12 gigabyte one, see.
See,
How long
this
it
is
takes
why
to
I
get here.
can't stand you. You never
12
praise me,
gigabytes
and
only?
you're no fun at all.
No
I
way.
thought Chris was
512.
bad.
Oh,
At least
500.
he's not the boringest man in the world.
Lady Marnie, Sir Mavier,
You got something to report?
2 soldiers have deserted the fleet.
Perhaps they had reservations about the current strategy.
Whatever. Leave them be. We'll catch up later and beat the daylights out of them.
But they took an emblem ring.
What?
Explain.
As a precaution, we kept each ring on a separate ship in the fleet. These soldiers attacked the guard on watch and stole the ring of the Azure Twins. Warships are already in pursuit.
We will take chase as well. The ring must be returned at any cost. These soldiers, what are their names?
Rosado and Goldmary.
Princess Hortensia's retainers? I thought those two were behaving themselves lately.
No longer, it seems. Do we know where they went?
They were headed to Solm by Wyvern.
All right. Turn this ship around. Take us to the coast of Solm. Ugh. And we were in the lead. Those two are in heaps of trouble.
We're in Solm now. I think it's safe to say we lost them.
Perhaps we should pause for a moment then. I'm sure your wyvern needs to rest her wings.
Good idea. Let's take a breather and then start looking for Hortensia. We have to make sure she gets the ring of the Azure Twins.
Indeed.
Aha! There they are!
Let's seize them! Is a few minutes rest really too much to ask?
I'm gonna work.
Let's get out of here, Goldmary.
The new Dead Space.
Alright, have a good time, my brother.
You too.
Alright, bye-bye. I'm gonna leave the Discord so no one fucking scares me. Come in and yell right here.
That's an Illusian fleet, all right. And it does look to be headed toward Firene. We have to get there before they do.
That'd be nice, but look. We've got Illusian soldiers on the beach. You wanna attack again, huh? I'll give you a good old-fashioned Solmic welcome.
That's not enough troops for an invasion. It looks more like a search party.
Divine One! There's a wyvern coming this way!
They must have spotted us. Everyone, at the ready!
Hold on! Rosado? Goldmary!
Huh?
More units.
Hortensia!
You're not hurt, are you? I was so worried.
Not as worried as I was! Oh, I'm so happy you two are alive!
Nice to see you and your retainers back together again.
The Divine Dragon! Watch out!
Put that away, Rosado! I'm on the Divine Dragon's side now. My sister is too.
Princess Ivy as well?
Psst. If you're being held against your will, blink 3 times.
I swear, it's not like that. I wanted to join them, so I did. I made this choice for Illusia. Question is, as my retainers and my friends, will you join me?
All right. If this is what you want, then it's what I want too.
Whatever banner you're under, I will defend it with all my might.
Good. I knew I could count on you two.
Divine One, sorry for drawing my weapon on you. Here, this is yours.
Is this?
The Ring of the Azure Twins. We stole it from the ship we were on.
Thank you.
Good going.
Alright, Eunice, have a good
I
schlumpity
hope my
dumpity
dazzling
dumpity
abilities
bumpity.
do not blind you.
Get some
This
good
is
rest.
just what we needed.
But I totally forgot that
Finally,
Erica was
I am
in this
returned
game.
to your side. My name is Erica. I raise my sword in hopes that peace will come to this world at last.
I know we can depend on you, Erica. Now, which of you should I give this ring to? You're both to thank for bringing it here.
You ought to give it to Rosado. Rosado flew us here. He was instrumental in our escape.
You were too, Gold
Night,
Mary.
Inez.
But there's no time to argue, is there? Lend me the ring and I promise I'll do my part.
It's settled. Here you are, Rosado.
Finally! This is where those thieves ran off to, right?
By all accounts, yes. Now we sniff them out.
Okay, here comes the goofy part of the game where I have to sit here and pick shit out. I'm just not gonna change too much shit up. I'll give this to Etienne so she's stronger at least.
Lid, I'm here for you.
I really want to level up Etienne. I want to stop being... I really need to grind. This is what I really need to do. Actually, you know what I'll do? I need another magic user and also healer. Okay, we're good. I'm not gonna sweat over it too much because I don't want to stay here for 5 hours. 'Cause I totally will. Oh, I forgot to give somebody a weapon first time.
Moments ago, the beach was dry, and now the water is up to my ankles. The
I just
tide
threw
here
out my
seems to
shoulder when
rise
I
and fall at a
sneezed.
moment's notice. Try to keep me on dry land, will you? I'd hate to be stuck tromping around in the water.
Oh, I really hurt my shoulder when I sneeze. Alright, we haven't fought any monsters yet, so...
Gotcha.
I'm assuming they want us to, like, back up, essentially.
Our side's cuter for sure, but by the looks of it, theirs might be tougher.
Worry not, Rosado. With my power, you can punch through even the hardiest foe's defenses. You may also call upon my twin brother's abilities if you like.
Emblem Erica switches with her twin brother Ephraim to adapt to different situations. The Sing skill Lunar Brace increases damage dealt in proportion to foe's defense. The engaged weapon Rapier deals bonus damage against cavalry and armored foes. The engaged skill Sacred Twins enables the unit to invoke Erica and Ephraim's skills simultaneously. The engaged attack Twin Strike hits with both swords and a lance, making it easier to break foes and deal bonus damage against the corrupted. Hog. I need some heat. I'm still gonna try to back everyone up.
'Tis I.
Grace and skill.
Shall we dance?
Come and face me!
Here goes.
This may be a bad idea, but we'll find out.
Yep.
I'll dish it out.
I love Rosado already.
Say the word.
Anything for you.
My turn.
Okay, maybe that was a bad idea.
Emblem engage.
cuteness combined. If this is war, so be it. Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Just fucking absolutely a silly snapper right here.
We could have been friends.
Oh, love that animation. Yes, please. Did I only bring one healer? No.
Kind of you.
See if we can bait
Many
them forward.
thanks.
And try to stand on where people can see me. Yeah, there we go. I knew you were one of those.
Ready yourself. I'm not alone anymore.
Great axe. Whoa, I've never seen that before.
Quickly now. No one desires war.
Thank you.
I'm getting sleepy.
See if I can get him. Man, Axe users always hit for so low percentage.
Need help?
You're pretty strong, huh?
I'm just gonna hope.
I'm sorry.
Alright, so this is burning my leg.
My goodness,
actually
how
hitting.
awful!
Oh. Can I make it here? Not good. Is there anything we can do? Can we like... Does anybody have reposition? Yes! Someone actually has reposition.
Valiant effort.
I'm not alone anymore.
Oh, fuck. Everyone's stranded.
Hanging on.
It's not good. Let's see what we can do here to not get fucked up. I see that a lot of people died here based on all this XP shit that's in this area. Because if you didn't know, in this latest game, one of the features if you play online is sometimes where a lot of people die, they tend to drop like XP and other things that you can pick up. So it's just funny to see this fucking clump of area where people die. Because I can totally see why, as my brother over here is on 3 health. Alright, first let's focus on what we can do over here. I think I just want this guy to get out of here. I'm just gonna hope that we don't get fucked up. Okay, so now let's deal with this.
I must focus.
Okay, now we have to kill these people.
Fuller Illusia!
Now that was a party.
Fuck. I messed up. I'm gonna have to rewind. I messed up.
Cute again.
Never mind. We fixed it.
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
My ass. Oh, she's gonna die.
I can do more.
Bro, this sucks.
I will not lose. Emblem
god, I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Emblem, engage! Don't waste my time! Now you know your limits. Thank you kindly.
Cute again.
I'm honored.
Okay, thank goodness. I saw a thief running? Is there a thief? Or are my eyes deceiving me? Yo! I'm jelly. I'm super jelly. I would love some of that right now. Magnum Pog. That's a new one.
Let's be careful.
Oh, you're here. I can finally show you the guy that I like. Stores engaged on sale. People broke. Do you see him? Look at him. Perfectly my type. No, that's this. It's right here.
I'm here.
Nah.
Sorry.
Just the way I like it.
Of course.
You just noticed that? Oh, man. What a funny guy. Huh? Tiki tiki tiki. What? What is that? I don't get it.
Dream well.
Oh, Tiki. I don't know. I just didn't get why you repeated it a bunch of times.
Our foes are strong.
I'm kind of in a bad spot, I'm not gonna lie.
Emperor, engage!
Bro, how strong is this horse guy? Very good.
Time to pray.
Fuck.
I could quiz you. I have it! Here it comes! What'd you think?
Okay, I'm mad.
Spoken like a true iPad kid.
Hurry!
Fuck. That may be a bad idea. I'm rewinding. I made such a dumb mistake.
Our time has come.
Yes. More people attack her.
The pain!
The card of the end. Am I fated to join the stars?
I'll rewind depending on what happens here.
Out of my way!
So far back.
Emblem, engage!
I'm fine.
This is really tough. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna believe.
Oh,
Okay.
dear.
I'll try.
I won't be.
This is a very tough situation. It's a very annoying situation. Just thinking of what good game. This one. Maybe buy the other one. Three Houses on the Switch. See if you think you like the guys in that game. I think this game is very fun and it's always worth it for me. I'm struggling so hard right now though. I hope that this is enough.
Now you know your limits.
This is so annoying. I know I'm gonna get hit again. That's the fucking most annoying thing. I'm gonna have to redo that whole section again. Unless the archer misses. That's the only chance I have. Just skip it.
I won't be much use in this state.
I wish you could see the look on my face.
Run while you.
Oh my god. Whatever. I'm just gonna hope again. All I can do. I might just have to accept that someone's gonna die here.
It was nearly the end for me. I better retreat while I can still move.
Whatever, I'm done. I'm done trying.
Out of my way!
Quickly now.
Thank
So
God.
unpleasant.
Still adorable!
I've got this. Lend me your strength.
Adorable. She likes being adorable. That's her vibe.
I can take on anyone.
Oh, I need to look with your eyes. You have eyes for a reason, man. You were born with eyes. Use them. Oh my goodness.
Run!
I make my own self mad.
Emblem engage.
Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Knees and toes. No.
Let's run together.
I forgot all about the second part of that. I just read it and I totally forgot that there was even a second part to it.
As if I'd lose.
It was like when you just said that, you just like brought me back to kindergarten class. Like I can see the colorful carpet and like the wood cabinets and the colorful bins. Oh my god, you just shook my entire brain.
Let us become one.
Exactly. When Disney came out with that core memory shit, like in that movie, the Pixar movie, they knew what they were talking about. Yeah. What? Wait a minute, but you hit last time. I thought those things weren't supposed to be interchangeable. I thought you couldn't change. Oh my god, the screen. Okay, so the RNG is just gonna chain. I thought that was hard coded. Okay, cool again. I love when the RNG changes. That's actually so stupid.
Were you raised by wolves? What a lovely scene. Thank you.
I'm ready for dessert.
Need help? I fight for my friends.
Ike moment. Me when I fight for my friends.
happily ever after.
Please don't kill. Very good.
I had to stop you.
You know, despite the molding, this game is actually very relaxing. Like when I just get to like get in my flow state and start just like humming and moving things around, that's when the game's at its most fun.
Hold nothing back. Victory is mine.
I want a Griffin Rider. I know you can get one, but we don't have anyone who can ride a Griffin right now. I want a Griffin Rider.
A right and proper end.
Whew, he saved me.
I'll do as you command.
Of course.
Emperor, engage!
Oh my lord, here we go again.
Emblem, engage!
Nothing, man. Ah, why?
Anything for you.
Bro, what are these percents, man?
Quickly now!
I was gonna have to keep hitting low percent and hope one of them hits. It's so annoying. I'm so pissed. Oops. I just touched my other controller. I'm just moving.
Lend me your strength. I'm getting sleepy.
Nice.
I am sorry.
Crisis averted.
My good friend!
I won't falter. I'm not alone anymore.
What's the win condition for this? Marnie and who? Oh, these guys. Oh, this is such a bad position. I keep getting fucking pinched, man. I can't fucking move because the water's gonna rise. And then when the water rises, you can only move like 2 feet forward. This is, oh my god. What animal is what? This? Or the griffin? Oh, this thing? I thought we talked about this guy before.
Is that a rare critter?
But of course.
I don't know, dude. I'm gonna lose my mind. Remind me after, if I don't play a Fire Emblem game for a while, don't just try to, don't play the game on hard. Take it easy. You deserve it.
Join me for one song.
Oh my lord. I'm so fucked. It's from every angle. Watch, next turn is gonna be looking like the Lin map, where 500 people die. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get Omega pinched.
Yes.
Maybe then I can fight out of the corner. That's my only hope.
I'm getting sleepy. Sleep now. I'm not alone anymore.
Let us become one.
Oh my god, this thing takes no damage.
I won't quit.
Let's get brawling!
Whatever, sacrifices. I'm starting sacrifices. I literally don't care anymore. I'm so tired of this. I'm literally stuck in hell. I swear to God, if more reinforcements come, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
Our bond, I win this one. Emblem, engage!
Right.
We've got to train together.
You're too kind.
I'm like, I have a mauled face on. I have my like serious concentrated face like I'm playing an action game. That's how fucked up I am right now over this shit.
They're cooked.
Yeah.
I have it!
I know I'm about to lose some people, but I hope it's not more than like 3. If it's more than 3, I might as well fucking restart the map. Alright, let's see. What's your account? This is 1 for sure.
I blew it.
Well, that's 2.
Lost.
Oh, 3? That's fine. I can live with that.
Hurry!
I'm getting sleepy.
Of course he lives with 1 health. Dude, I hate these 1 health Andes. One health Andy is not Pog. Look, we got another one right here. It's,
Need help? That was cool, was it not?
I have it!
Exquisite work.
That helps.
No, I can't even hit him.
I love you all. I can fight again.
Emblem, engage! I cannot allow this. Here it comes! No one desires war.
With pride.
Simple enough.
Oh, I finally feel not suffocated.
More fighting?
Aw, thanks! Tell me what to do. I am full of vigor.
You're my hero! I'm getting hungry.
Poor Etier getting left all the way in the back. Just like her levels.
Let's go!
I am prepared.
Gotcha, sticky fingers. Want to find out what I do to no good traitors?
Oh shit, she's dead.
Now I've done it. What a mess.
Emblem engage.
Thank you.
What'd you think? Emperor, engage! Quickly now!
Bro.
Gotcha.
Now I've done it.
Bro, how is she hitting all her low percentage shots, dude?
I should have guessed Hortensia's retainers would seek your forces out.
Got me. I must retreat, or else I risk becoming food for worms.
I got a lot of things to say right now. I got a lot of things to say right now.
This ends now. I'm not alone anymore. I won't falter. This ends now.
Alas. I withdraw for now, but we will meet again.
I challenge my fate! Observe!
It did nothing.
Hurry!
Why can't you miss? You're having these low percentage, just amazing shots.
Allow me!
I must not falter.
That helps.
Need help?
Right.
Allow me!
Actually missed for once. Oh, thank God.
Join me for one song.
It hurts.
I have it!
Ow!
Quickly now!
Annoying. Beaten by a bunch of weaklings. Fine. We'll call it even. Next time, though, you're dead. Super duper dead.
Call it even. Call it even, you say. Because you're literally surrounded. Brother. That's Fire Emblem logic. Enemy calls it even as they're about to get their ass kicked and runs away. That one was really hard. My characters are super not up to snuff. I haven't been. Normally, I do like side missions and like just do random shit when I'm on my own, but because I've been streaming, I haven't
The
done any
Illusian
of that.
soldiers have fled. Marnie and Mavi are too. Now we can head to Firene.
Yes, right away. If those ships made landfall, then my people are in danger.
What's that, seagull? Of course, because what do I need more than a fucking seagull?
Hello.
Thank you for allowing me to join you. I'm sorry if my presence makes you and the other allies obsolete. Wow. I was worried I'd never see these two again. I'm so relieved.
Yeah.
I'm so relieved to finally get this ring to you. Not that the emblem inside isn't adorable. Yes, sir. Bro, I love the idea that after a battle, the main character just goes around stealing the cats of the land and picking up scraps from the ground. After an intense battle, homegirl makes time to fucking scour the sand.
That cool breeze. Lovely, isn't it? Almost a shame we'll arrive in Firene soon.
I'm surprised you came with
Gotta
us,
do what you gotta
Sepia.
do.
You're so loyal to Papa. I figured there was no way you'd approve of this.
Oh? Well, your father is my master, but lately his orders have been somewhat concerning.
I know exactly what you mean. He thinks nothing of killing people. I have the same blood in my veins, of course. Maybe it's natural people mistrust me.
Oh, Lady Vale, no. I heard about those awful things the Divine Dragon said. That you killed Lumera? Stole the rings? If I were you, I wouldn't believe a word of it. After hearing who your father was, the Divine Dragon probably said that to hurt your feelings.
I've decided I won't harm anyone, ever. Even if it costs me my life. So, I'm not going back to Papa. I don't want to destroy this world.
How kind-hearted of you.
If you two really want to help, then after I've cleared up this misunderstanding, will you help me find my sibling?
What a silly thing to say. You are Lord Sombron's only child. You have no brothers or sisters.
That's not true. We've met. Look at this.
How beautiful. It looks like a dragon stone.
It is a dragon stone. 1,000 years ago, I was crying, and one of my siblings gave it to me. I remember it well. Even though I can't stay with you, I'll always be your friend. If you're sad or lonely, remember, if this stone is intact, that means I'm still alive. As you can see, in all this time, it hasn't even cracked.
But that means... What does that mean?
It means my sister is still alive.
But that means...
And I'm going to find her. Perhaps with her help, I can convince Papa to end this horrible war. Sophia, is something wrong?
No, I'm just so moved. After we finished our business in Firene, Gris and I will help find your sibling.
Thank you. I've been looking on my own this whole time. You two will be a big help.
Look, Lady Vale, Firene on the horizon. Why don't you take in the view? Maybe reflect on what you'll say to patch things up.
Good idea.
Oh, she's literally manipulating. Gaslighter Andy.
Another one of Lord Sombron's children survived?
First I'm hearing of it.
I don't understand. They all perished in the war 1,000 years ago. All of them except Lady Vale, who was too young to fight. I watched it happen, Gris. Watched as each and every one of them met their end. Unless... No.
What? Remember something?
It's only a hunch. But if I'm right, we may have a problem on our hands.
Good thing we heard this before she fell asleep.
Yes. After all, once we've gotten to Firene and uncovered the truth, she will never awaken again.
I wonder what could it be? Could it be possibly that the Divine Dragon is also the Fell Dragon's offspring? And maybe the Divine Dragon and the Fell Dragon had dragon sex? Is that possible? I don't know. I'm just saying. Fire Emblem likes to write their stories like, you know, all the same. Just saying. Just food for thought. Food for thought. Maybe that explains why half of my hair is good and half of my hair is evil. Maybe that explains a lot of things. I'm just saying. I mean, yeah. I wonder if these two dragons, like, right, if you in Fire Emblem lore, since you can be a dragon and also be like have a humanoid form, do they choose to sometimes have intercourse in the dragon form and just destroy like whole mountains?
Sometimes I have these bad dreams, especially after fighting the corrupted.
I used to have bad dreams when I was all alone, but I'm okay now because everyone's with me. So I'm gonna stay right by your side. That way,
No,
I can fend
I
off
just have
all
to
the
speak my
scary
truth.
dreams.
Thank you, Tiki. I'm glad to have you with me.
Keep some of your thoughts in my head. Bro, it's better than sitting here being silent. I have to say something. I have to be a streamer. The only time I'm really allowed to be silent is when I'm concentrating. Or listening to the story. I just love that he's like, what did you say? It's okay. Just wait a little bit longer. You'll be alright. And then you can nap. I thought you said you had to go out though. Nah, I'm gonna go pick the parcel up on Monday instead. Did you say what it was? Cause I don't remember. I remember you saying that you had something to pick up, but I don't remember what it was. Lazy? Understandable. Very understandable. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, of course. How could I forget?
Hello there. I'm impressed.
Holy shit. Ma'am? Your armor does not do you justice. That definitely caught me off guard. I was not ready for that. Such a small frame. Such absolutely... I'm not even...
Yeah.
The honkers did not match the body. Homie had 23-inch chrome wheels on his Honda Civic.
All right. Happy to get this cooked up for you. I sure hope this turns out okay. Let's see. Dash of this, sprinkle of that. There you go. A fine dish indeed.
Whoa.
Now, time to eat.
The
Beautiful
outfit.
presentation.
Oh my goodness.
Nearly as good as I would do.
Are you
Here you
talking
go.
about this guy,
Get some for later.
Fogato? Yeah, Fogato. Wait, I gotta find the new guy. I wanna see his outfit. Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is. I couldn't tell because of the big dragon wings. What? Oh.
Hey!
I like it. Good suit.
Hello, Rosado.
Divine One, have you seen my latest drawing?
Oh, I have. An
an old well deep in a forest, a single sunbeam illuminating a lone flower in bloom. You conveyed a perfect balance of warmth and isolation, light and dark. Just breathtaking.
Exactly. You saw all that right away, didn't you? You would not believe how much time I spent hiking in the woods to find that view. But to hear your experience, to know you understand, makes it all worth it.
Finding beautiful things and sharing them with friends who would never see them otherwise? You found a lovely hobby, Rosado. I can't wait for your next piece.
Aw, sweet of you to say. But if you're expecting more, I need to raise the stakes. Hey, maybe you could help me. There's a spot I want to get to, but it's a tough hike. It would definitely help to have a buddy.
I'd love to come along.
Great, thanks so much.
She just wants to be praised. I would. But what? The outfits and the time period just don't make sense. Some of these outfits are literally like 20. This fashion was not invented anywhere near this, like close to this. Like, this is typical femboy outfit. And I don't know when this takes place, but I know goddamn they didn't have the time to be making that type of fashion.
Up here to explore?
And then this guy, fucking high school jock activity.
Oh! Got it!
Pick a rod.
I thought
Where
they were definitely into a lot more tights at the time. I don't know. I don't know if they had chokers in like the 1600s.
Now.
So the distance is the beginning of varsity jacket. That's what they call them.
Good catch. Nicely done. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. What were you thinking?
I had a varsity jacket once, and then my friend ate Pizza Hut, and we went on a roller coaster. Or not a roller coaster, a spinning carnival ride. And homie puked all over my jacket.
Now.
It already came out of my mouth. I don't think I ever wore that jacket again. I remember it going home and like washing it, and then I just felt so disgusted that I never wanted to wear it ever again.
Where were you thinking?
Every time I saw it, I just was reminded of the story, and I was just like, I'm good.
Now. I suppose fishing isn't all about results. Come back soon.
Sorry if my elegance distracts you. I'm impressed.
Jesus Christ, man.
Was the meal to your satisfaction, Divine One?
Oh yes, it was delicious. Thanks so much.
Could you look me in the eyes, please?
Sure.
Perfect. Keep on looking right at me. You have such an intense gaze. Tell me what you're feeling in this moment.
Nothing much, really.
Have I stirred your heart so little? Let me ask you again. I'll whisper in your ear this time.
What is
Has
this
your lunch
conversation?
with me today brought you any feelings of contentment?
What is happening?
Very much so.
I knew it. I'm so
Dense
glad.
main character
Tell me
activity.
more about these feelings.
Well, I'm so content I couldn't eat another bite. I'd be really curious to learn your recipe.
My recipe. Not exactly what I had in mind, but if that's really what you want, I'll teach you.
Bro, how can this character, bro? I did not. The whole time the main character has not been that dense, but that was dense main character energy. Oh, your recipe was great. Like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? She's obviously trying to be horny. Talking about, oh my god, I love your recipe. Like, bro.
Practicing your dancing tonight, Seedall?
Ah, Divine One. It's not so much practice as it is performance. I have an audience tonight, after all.
But there's no one around.
There's the moon.
The moon?
That's right. The silver light shining in the dark above, and the multitude of stars, too. I perform for them all tonight, Divine One. Did you know that when people die, they leave their form behind and become stars? My teacher is up in that sky.
This teacher of yours died then?
He did. These dance steps were the ones he loved most.
It's beautiful, Seedall. Every single movement is just gorgeous.
I give up many of life's pleasures in pursuit of perfecting the craft of my dance. It's not easy. I practice my steps intently.
You don't get to be.
I am vigilant
you get
about
to be
what
a guy
fuels my
first.
dance. My dancing skills are renowned in song. Complacency and mediocrity are not an option.
You're so disciplined. I respect that. And there's something otherworldly about you. Sometimes I'm not sure I should get too close.
May I resume dancing now?
Oh, yes, of course. I'm sorry I interrupted you.
When we said, man, can you get your goofy ass on? I'm just trying to dance. When we said skin tone chicken bone, leave me alone, head ass. Super knuckle, knuckle, bill buckle, bananas for ruffle head ass. Oh, I didn't even know he was max. What happens when he's max? Does this not do anything? Okay, homie did not like salmon, but he still shitted though. I'm hungry. I want a little something. I want snacks, bro. Man, you can't. There's no big Pegasus. I guess I got a Griffin Rider after all. What's I looking for?
I'm Lapis. Get ready.
I am Zelkov. That is all you need to know.
Zerkov always here to fucking kick somebody's ass.
I wasn't strong enough.
Zerkov's moves always go for like, are they like, this is training, and brother be doing like gut stabs. He really is trying to kill somebody out here.
I won't let this chance go to waste.
I am Saline, Princess of Firene.
When did you get the Levin sword?
You cut me down most effectively.
Thanks for the sparring match. I'm Lapis. Get ready.
It's that mysterious wanderer, Yunaka!
I wasn't strong enough.
Your skill is just what I would expect of an emblem. Will you face me in mock combat?
I've been admiring your swordplay as well. I'd be delighted to spar with you.
I'm so grateful you rescued me at the fortress. If I may, I'd like to repay you with a dance.
I was glad I could be of help. And I would love to see you dance, Seadoll.
Whose voice is that? That's so familiar.
You're so graceful, Lynn. And with a little more training, you'd have muscles on top of muscles.
I'm trained in the sword and bow, but I never thought about muscle training. Interesting idea.
You even gain muscle as like this corporeal being?
Are you truly a prince? Really? I'm sorry. It's just I still find it hard to believe.
Sheesh. When you ask like that, I start to doubt it myself. I mean, I am the Prince of Solm, right?
That was rude, Lynn. Why you had to do him so dirty? Oh my fucking god. The support conversations. Well, everybody better sit back and fucking relax.
You slept for 1,000 years, and when you woke, you were thrust into battle against the forces of evil. You're the absolute picture of a fairy tale hero.
Am I?
Oh yes. One doesn't meet people as extraordinary as you every day. Yours is not the average person's life. You are fated for exhilaration and excitement. Oh, how I wish it were mine.
I don't know.
What? Why not?
There are many burdens I must bear, and while I don't regret this life, you're absolutely right that my days will never be considered average. Sometimes, average seems like it might not be so bad.
Oh, I'm really sorry about that. I was just so swept up in my own desire for a fairy tale life, I didn't stop to consider how someone already living one might feel.
You don't have to apologize, Chloe. I know you didn't mean anything by it.
I still feel a little guilty, though. Oh, I know! I'll bring you a special delicious treat as an apology. There's this rare pickled deep-sea fish I've been into. It's sour enough to knock you flat. I'll go fetch some right now. You're gonna love it.
No need. Really. I'm getting queasy enough just picturing it.
Pickles of fish? Sounds fucking horrible.
Spirit of the cards, cast your divine light so that I may see the correct path forward.
Cedal, I heard you shouting. What's going on?
Oh, Chloe. I'm in the middle of a very important reading.
You yell when you're reading?
Look at this. Right here, before me. Meat sizzling on the fire, dripping and juicy. Oh, how tempting. But my dancing will be less than disciplined if I let my passion for savory flavors rule me. My body is my instrument. I must be vigilant. So, here I sit, consulting the cards.
Sounds like fun. Well, what did the cards tell you?
As much as it pains me to say, it appears I'm not destined to eat this meat.
More from me, then.
Moon and stars. I thought you'd protest at least a little bit. Oh well, go ahead. Though must you enjoy it so much?
Thanks for the meal, Cedal. Next time, it'll be my treat.
If you say so. Sounds delicious.
What's wrong, Princess Hortensia?
Yeah, I get it now. You've got a whole other kind of charm.
I do?
Yeah. It's like an aura of sophistication. Maturity. Like you could be anyone's mom. I like that. I want it. I've already mastered cuteness. I need to add to my repertoire. I mean, I'm sure I'll develop an aura of maternal sophistication as I get older, but why should I have to wait? You have it now, so I should have it now too.
I guess so.
I'm glad you agree, Chloe, because I demand you accompany me for observation. Once I see how it's done, I'll be able to learn the technique myself.
I'm not sure that's how it works, but okay. I'm honored if someone as cute as you thinks I'm sophisticated, though.
Excellent! Wait, really? You don't mind that I just up and demanded this out of the blue?
Oh no, I don't mind at all. It's all part of your cuteness.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. How do you do that?
Is that also Diona's voice actor? I think it might be. Damn, Louis has been stuck on the
Louis,
show.
were you watching me again?
Indeed I was. You and your whole coterie of ladies.
Excuse
the sight
me?
of you all together pleased me to no end.
Excuse
The
me,
way
my
you
brother?
talk, it sounds like you were taking in fine art at a gallery.
To me, there is no greater art. The finest galleries fall far short by comparison. There are so many subtleties
your
and
man?
nuances to be seen that I could do so all day.
That's really the whole reason you do it.
It's no different than appreciating a beautiful landscape. I sit quietly and let it soothe me. I see no harm in people watching, and I'm sure you of all people must agree.
Yeah, when you put it that way, I guess I do.
I've seen the way you drop everything to moon over any especially picturesque scenes.
Like a princess and her knight, a prince and his servant. Oh, or a Pegasus and a maiden. So many lovely scenes straight out of a fairy tale. I adore them all.
You and I are kindred spirits in that respect. Here's an idea. Why don't you and I have a little viewing party sometime? We can stand at a remove and point out scenes that catch our respective eyes.
That sounds like fun. I'm game if you are.
You can look. I don't mind.
What?
You've kind of been staring at me. It's okay. I know I'm adorable. You were admiring my cuteness, right? Admire away.
Oh, well, I suppose you're not wrong. I do appreciate the way you take care of yourself and your appearance. Your hair is so shiny. It practically glows. And your skin. It's the picture of health. I'm dying to know what your beauty secret is.
Aw, thanks so much. I don't have any beauty secrets, though.
That's not possible. You have to be doing something. Watching what you eat, exercising vigorously, something? It's not possible to look like you without putting in some kind of effort. If you're telling the truth, it's just not fair. I put a lot of work into being me.
I don't know what to tell you. I really don't do anything special.
Please, maybe it's something you're not aware of. Or maybe you're just keeping your secret from me. Either way, I'm going to figure it out. As a dancer, my craft demands it.
Bro, what's with all these people being creepy?
Another delicious looking spread for dinner. Ooh, and they've got baked potatoes tonight. Lucky for me, there's still one left. Gotta get my starches in after all. Feels like everything's going my way.
Oh, I'm gonna step in here. Excuse me.
Did you just... That baked potato was mine.
Then you should have taken it instead of staring at it.
Ugh. This is just the kind of thing I'd expect an Illusian to do.
Only when there are Firenes in the way.
I don't think you want to push this with me, lady. Hand over the baked potato.
Respectfully, I decline.
You decline? That's a fine thing to say for a potato thief.
I can't steal what wasn't yours to begin with. Any authority figure would agree.
That's it. No more talk. Give me that potato.
No.
You can't just eat it.
Delicious. Sorry, I got distracted for a moment there. What were you saying?
Have it your way. But don't think this is over. You're gonna pay.
Hey, Goldmary, could you teach me how to cook?
I could, but why the sudden interest?
I've been thinking. When it comes to cuteness, I'm obviously miles ahead of you.
Excuse me?
But you're still better than me at a lot of things. And cooking is one of your many talents. So I figure, if I really want to compete with you, I should learn. How hard could it be?
Sorry. But I'm still not past the part where you said you're miles ahead of me in cuteness.
Really? Well, we can come back to that another day. The important thing is I want to learn to cook, and I want you to teach me. What do you say?
Not the most flattering way to ask for a favor. But since we're friends, all right, I'll teach you.
Yes! Thanks, Gold Mary! Soon I'll be adorable and multi-talented.
I suppose we'll see.
Almost done with the talking.
Yes, this grilled fish is divine. It has such a supple mouthfeel.
I added a pinch of salt to suck out the moisture. That makes the fish nice and tender.
This might be your finest work yet, Bonet, and that's saying something.
Well, after all, I'm not just your retainer, but also your personal chef. It is my duty to know what you like and prepare your meals accordingly.
I know, I'm a lucky man, but you forgot one thing.
What? Does it need more lemon? Is the presentation not to your liking?
Oh, not the dish. The titles. Retainer, personal chef. You left one out. Best friend.
Right you are, Fogado. We have a long history, sharing meals together in my parents' bistro almost every day. More than the meals, it was the hours we spent talking well after patrons left that I cherished.
Yes, I'll always remember those days. Unlike somebody who forgot we were even friends.
I didn't forget. For friends and flavors alike, my memory is long and exacting. It's just that now I see you as more of a savior than a friend.
A savior? Me? How come?
You don't understand. Of course. Never mind that. Just finish your meal before it gets cold. Dessert will be ready shortly.
Dessert? Oh, baby! This is the best food in the world, bar none. I'll have a clean plate in no time.
The best food in the world.
Damn, someone's got some tragic past, huh? Oh, I thought I was done. I lied.
Hortensia.
Something on your mind, Ivy? Or are you just here to admire my pretty face?
I'm just happy. We've been through so much, but we're finally together again. You're my only family now. I want you to know that you are important to me.
Guess it's a relief to hear a half-sister counts as family.
Ouch.
That has never mattered to me. I have always thought of you as my sister, and you are all the family I need.
Yeah, well, no need to make it awkward. But I feel the same way, so thanks.
You have your mother's smile. In fact, you seem to resemble her more and more each day.
You think so? I'm flattered. I'm really glad. It's only thanks to her I get to call you my sister in the first place. I don't mean to dig all that up. I'm not holding a grudge or anything.
I know. Even so, it is because of my mother that you...
Oh, you know what? I just remembered something I gotta do somewhere. Sorry, Ivy. Talk later.
I'm sorry, Hortensia.
Ouch.
Oh my. What is that you're drinking, Lapis? It smells heavenly.
Princess Saline, this is regular tea. Yep, nothing special about it.
Do you mind if I have a sip?
What? No, you're a princess. You shouldn't be drinking this sort of thing.
What's the harm in it? You seem to be suffering no ill effects.
It's not that. It's... well, see, I didn't get the tea leaves from a shop. I harvested them from a wild plant nearby.
Do you mean that you make your own tea? That's wonderful. Now I must insist that you let me try it.
All right, if you insist. Here.
Thank you. Oh, this is bracing indeed. I wasn't quite expecting the taste.
You like it? I actually made the tea set by hand as well.
You made this? Its finery would shame some artisans I know. I'm very impressed that you're able to make so many things all on your own.
I appreciate that, but really, it's nothing special.
Nonsense, Lapis. If it's not too much trouble, could you teach me to brew tea like this? I'd be interested in learning which wild plants to pick and how to brew tea from them.
I'd be happy to. Let's go to the forest together sometime and I'll teach you.
Excellent. I shall pay close attention, my teacher of tea.
Back to wholesome, finally, after all that weird shit.
Please clean it up. That spot really does. That looks good, thanks. I think that spot is clean. Can you make it shine? Is it clean now? Wonderful.
Bro, I'm the cleaner. Bro, Roberto, what are you up to right now? Bro, it's been a hot minute. We need to hit some Fortnite. Bro, alright, hold on, let me finish cleaning my rings. Let me, I'll finish this section and then I'll save. It's just been a long time. But where is she? I can't find it.
Could you clean that up? Looks good. Thank you.
That's Robibio Bobby 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 Bop. Bobby 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 Bop.
Let's clean this up. How did that get there? Grime. How did that get there? Grime. It looks beautiful.
How did this ring get so dirty? Excellent work. I'm quite happy with the results.
Quite good. Thank you.
I gotta find someone else to give the ring to, give Tiki to, since I'm basically done. Who else could fit Tiki?
this take long? Thank you. I hope it stays this shiny.
No need to hold back. Already clean? That was fast.
I'm almost done.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh shit.
Rob man.
That's me.
He's a Rob. He's a man. He's Rob man.
Yes, sir.
Oh hell not. They call him ass beaten Robbie Bobby Bob.
Yes.
I feel like it's been.
What'll it be? How hard do you want to go?
It's been years.
It's been 5,367 years.
You got this. Perfect. Looking good. Perfect.
I hope I can finish the battle pass this time.
You got this.
I'm close to finishing the battle pass.
Perfect.
I just didn't play for so
You
long.
got this.
Oh, I actually like this dance.
Uh-oh.
Perfect. You got this. Looking good.
No, I can't get no more V-Bucks.
You got
in the
this.
battle pass.
V-Bucks battle pass.
Keep it up.
I just V. I'm an ass.
Nice. Looking good. Perfect.
Man, bro's doing push-ups. Oh.
Looking good. Keep it up. Great job. I'm so proud.
Damn, bro did 25 push-ups.
I don't think I could do more than 2 in real life. I think I'd go 1.
Two, and then just fall to the ground.
Yeah, some goofy fucking cartoon shit. Whoa!
Let's do this again sometime.
Oh my god.
Guys, my arms are feeling a little wobbly. Whoa! And then they pan over to some other guy and he's just shaking his head. And he's like, typical Noah. And then the laugh track kicks in.
SMH presents.
Dude, sometimes they do be presenting.
Bro, I'm so sad.
Sad night battle pass?
Ketchup on my white shirt.
Zappy morning, Divine One.
Zappy.
Not gonna make this easy, huh?
How could you do that?
Okay, let's get serious. Time to break out my rooster impression.
It just fell on the white shirt. I don't got a bib on me. Like a time to eat.
Hi.
Like a goofy ass cartoon.
What? That's ridiculous.
Bruh,
Of course there aren't any roosters in here.
Damn, her eyes are wide open.
Maybe you dreamed it?
Maybe you dreamed it?
Bro, her eyes are wide open.
Sometimes you gotta see, bro. Alright. I can save now. Fortnite. Bacteria's pass.
40 and 90.
I just 40 out my 90. Booted up my PC because I need to get that Fortnite Battle Pass.
So long ago, he was big.
And bruh, he was bruh. Dude, true. That's on Jesus Christ.
Oh, Jesus Cristo?
Yes, sir. Bro, it's been a while since I've been able to go absolutely wacky mode.
I'm always wacky.
I haven't been.
No more Sprite. God damn it.
Oh my God, Roberto.
What?
I almost forgot to do my dailies.
Your dailies?
Hold on, I need 20 minutes.
Motherfucker going on Genshin Impact.
I almost forgot. I'm gonna need 20 minutes.
Did I do my commissions? I forgot. Warning, read before playing. You better be reading all that. What are the weekly challenges? Throw something. Throw something within 5 seconds of damaging an opponent.
Genshin in the West. Genshin.
Hide in different bushes that you threw down. Eliminate a player with no ranged weapon in inventory while on the foot. So pickaxe them? Use chug splashes, grenades, and fireflies. Finish anything but first in different. Wait, is this a challenge to not win?
It's for all the homies out there that can't win.
It's a challenge to not win.
Less up.
The final challenge is gonna be finish top 100 or no? Yeah, finish 100.
How can you even do that? I feel like that would be so hard. Like if you were trying to go for it, I feel like that would be so hard.
Oh, yeah, they also added new augments.
I did see a little bit of that.
I unlocked one of them.
One night battle bar. Body beat beady bar. Why is it taking everything so long to load?
And all water?
What is happening? Oh, yo. I just stopped playing. It's so good. It is so good. I hope you are enjoying it. I hope you have a great time with your Fire Emblem moment.
Fire Emblem.
It is so good.
Damn, bro's collecting fruit.
The fruit collector.
The fruit collector.
Fruit collector. Bro, I don't know why the game is running so slow. It's like really stuttering. It also feels like it's moving at a faster frame rate. I don't know what is happening.
You got mail.
I did get some mail. I gotta hurry up. Gotta hurry up.
You got 17 minutes.
Oh, Genshin almost crashed. Oh, Genshin is fighting for its life.
Of course, it's the last 15 minutes too.
Bro, it's I'm not touching anything. What is happening?
Genshin's just fighting you today.
Yeah, it looks very beautiful, I agree. I need to get off Genshin ASAP. I think my PC is gonna blow up.
Oh shit.
The crazy thing is it actually looks better. And I didn't adjust any of the settings. I've always had max settings. So I don't know why, like it kind of looks better today. But also, I think motion blur is like all the way up. More than I've ever seen it before. That's what I think it is.
Twitter.com I go.
Twitter. Good evening, Twitter world.
Twitter.
Yeah, I really hope not, bro. I'm so broke.
Dare to mess with me? You can't run. Go. We'll see about that. Behold.
Is that a hype? Not a hype.
Who said hype?
Such a pain.
I'm so glad I remembered to do this. This would have been the first time I've missed like dailies in probably over a year at this point.
Damn.
Wait a minute. Fortnite is opening in the background. Maybe that's why. Fortnite's been trying to open.
Probably why.
It's probably been trying to open this whole time.
God, I love Venti. So useful.
Wait till he finds out about Kazuha. Wait till he finds out about Scar moves.
Who? What about a scarf?
Alright, dude. Have a great night. Don also says, have a good night to you too, Robert. Rub you, Bob.
Alright.
That's it?
Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
Why did it? Oh my goodness.
See ya. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
That's right.
That's right.
I did not mean to do that.
Quit following me. Too slow.
It didn't. Fortnite still hasn't closed. Close.
Fortnite said, I heard you went to 14.
It was updating. Well, good thing I finished the update.
Damn.
I think if they would have fully ran at the same time, my PC would have crashed. Because I have ray tracing on my Fortnite.
Oh shit.
Bro, that shit would have blown up. Just
Bro's trying to start up a car.
Oh, bro. I would have cried.
The wind rises.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Oh my damn.
Oh my damn.
Oh my goodness. They're going here.
Wheel of life. Too late for regrets. Judgment.
Can we
We'll
group
see
up?
about that. Truth repeats its course. You can't run. Too late for regrets. Punishment.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
You can't run.
Quit following me.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra Abyss.
Damn, you need money.
I always need money. Because I upgrade every character. So I have no money all the time.
Bro is broke.
Baroque brothers.
Broke brothers. Bro, we got a new brother named Blake, and the amount of times I almost called this man Blake
The way
at work.
you said that, you sound like you just you materialized a new sibling. Bro, We got a new brother. Like your mom just had a child, and that's how you tell me about it, bro. We just got a new brother. That
New work,
motherfucker
brother.
named Blake. I almost call that baby Block every day.
Oh my god.
That would be quite the thing. Oh my god, dude.
Relax.
I did my commissions.
I'm also trying to spend my resin ASMP.
Bro trying to spend his raisins.
Why would you say that to me?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Embrace the ice. Shine down. Now you shall perish. Ha. Ha. Gotcha. Illusion shattered. Take flight. Here comes the catch. Shine down. Let's light it up. Huh, I'm going in. Whirling snow. Inazuma shines eternal. Quiet now. Take flight.
Yeah, my PC is struggling to open Fortnite now.
Uh-oh. Whoa.
Oh, never mind. It's cooling down.
I still believe. I still believe.
Believing. 5 more minutes. Oh, this is... God damn. That's competitive. Ew.
You are not to get dicey. Sakura swirl. Let's light it up. Torn to oblivion.
Never test my patience.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Here comes the catch. So rude. Kami-santo out. Sometsu. Inazuma shines eternal. Everybody stand up. Shine down.
Now you're testing my
My
patience.
apologies.
Busted. Take it easy.
We'll meet again.
Come on.
You are not welcome here.
Torn to oblivion. I'm getting absurd. Embrace the ice. There is no escape.
Uh-oh.
Now you're testing my patience.
This one's taking a lot longer.
Gotcha.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
Take flight.
Things are about to get dicey.
Oh my god, please.
Gotcha.
We'll meet. Regret.
Please tell me I fucking have crystal flies. Oh my god. I'm not gonna make it. Ah! Okay. I almost did everything. I just didn't collect enough rocks in time. But I did everything else. Rob Ben?
I was muted. Goddamn. Oh my goddamn. Bro was pulling.
Just had to check. Never, never,
A
never.
blade embraces its duty. As a jeweler
Why does it always just immediately switch to my face? I hate when it does that. It does that all the time. It just immediately switches to my other. Oh my god.
Damn, you know he had to double it.
Is that why you're laughing from the beginning?
What?
Is that why you're laughing from the beginning? Damn,
No.
you know you have to double it.
Oh,
Oh, excuse me. It seems that you knew he had to double it.
oh my goodness.
My word. It seems that he had to double it.
Oh my god. I was looking at your stream.
Unbelievable. Leave me alone.
Oh shit. He's no longer doubled.
You know I had to double it. Who is this? Oh, Sockman. Oh, Sockman.
Sockman. Oh, is he in the shop? Oh, Sockman is in the shop. He's not the Sockman though.
Taga taga ta. Bim Bam Boom Sassy is back.
Yep.
It's all dances.
Bro, they gotta dance.
I got what you want, yeah. Oh shit. I don't know, but that's the one I want, if any. Cause I wanna do it on my own. They got a Dead Space pack.
They got the who space pack?
Dead Space. Wait, where the party join ability invite settings are not correctly saving. Wait, what is this? The Kid Laura's Wild Dreams? Why are we here?
I have no idea. Oh, I think it's just an event. Is that concert?
Yeah, it's probably best if I don't do that on stream. If it's just a concert, just playing music on stream. I need a snack, bro.
Bro needs a snack.
Hold up. I hope it doesn't. We're not in 2-hour loading session.
It has been a while.
Yeah, I think it's happening.